Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Rocket League Viewer Tournaments. What's good, Mecto? What's good, Cosmic? What's up, Vel? What's up, Duz? And On10 Orange as well. Welcome in, fellas. Silence over on YouTube. How you guys doing tonight on this Friday evening tournament number 77? Yes, crazy, right? We're getting there slowly to tournament 100. We are in the VC. Nice. Me and Darkest. I might run a poll if it's ones or twos. But I think twos is going to be favorable here. Like it is 95% of the time. I'm not joining VC, fellas. I'm in the middle of a live stream. But yes, for those that just figured it out, !join in the chat to join the tournament, regardless if you think it's 1v1 or 2v2. I'll wait in a second here. I'm gonna run a poll for fun. I want to see what you guys think about ones or twos tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and get that handled very quickly. Nice little 2-minute poll. Let's get it going. I want to see what you guys think. Fuck you. Hello, Nutella. I want to see what you guys think. In the meantime, we got 5 players already in the tournament. We got Dr. D, Vel, Mecto, Cosmic, and Duz. So, if you have not done it already and you wish to join, !join in the chat. Wow, it's tied for 2 right now. We might do our 1v1 tonight. We'll see. Oh, there you go. 2 more votes for 2v2. 5 votes now. And ongoing. So chances are we're not going to get our 1v1 tournament tonight. But it will be pushed to a further date. Fuck all of you do 1v1. 1v1s are coming soon, Nutella. The only issue with ones is that it takes a long time. It takes it takes longer because the matches take longer. There's more goals, so it's more. It takes just longer in general. So yes, 2v2s are gonna win. I'm gonna let the poll run out, and then I'll start taking teams once we have that first show match going. Now, I don't have the page ready. I'm ready up right now. Let's go ahead and look at stats, shall we? So I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the desktop for you guys and look at stats real quick. Over on the most wins column, we finally have seen a new #1 player last week with On10. I think On10 did win last week, so that resulted in him being finally #1 first place. Ravitex now dropping to second. It is a bit close for Frost and Dr. D at 10 each, and if Dr. D enters tonight and wins, he could tie Dark for third place. Most appearances, it is pretty close in general in the top 5, but Sunrise doesn't have to worry too much if he does not enter tonight. He will still be first, but Alden and Jay could be a factor here on whoever enters or not. In the biggest win streaks, well, Dark, unsurprisingly, still holding that spot at #1. Frost at 7. Preston and Dr. D, I don't think they have their 4 tournament win streak still, so they'll have to restart again. I think Dr. D won a couple as well, so I think he might get a streak going, or has already started a streak. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to check later on. And finally, in the most finals appearances, On10 still sitting at #1 with 29. And I look on my left here, I can see that the 2v2 has won tonight, so it'll be a 2v2. So hold on for a second, fellas. I'm going to look at whoever is teaming in a moment. And then for coming back to the most finals appearances, then Ravitex, Dr. D, second and third. Jay, if he enters tonight, Dr. D does not, then he could be tied with third place with Dr. D. So maybe that's like the only thing I could see here that's kind of major, but nothing too crazy going on. The biggest thing was obviously On10 taking the #1 place here in the most wins, but we could see maybe some new things once the tournament ends. We'll look at the stats again once the tournament is ended, as always, gentlemen. All right, so 2v2 has won the poll, and that is all what I had to say. So let's go ahead and get that first show match going. You guys know the drill by now. Just request to join off of me. We'll get a show match going. It could be 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, whatever the case may be. Just send a request my way, and I will get you into the lobby, and then we'll get that show match going. Slender, add me. Silence, do !! Oh, you're already friended. I mean, you just sent a request to join. All right. Let me get you in this show match. We could take one more person here to get the show match going. But yeah, let's go ahead and look at how many players we currently have in the tournament. We have 6 players on 10 just joining now. Do we have any confirmed teams right now, fellas? Did I miss any of that? We could start taking them in. What's up, Darkest? How we doing? Me on 10. All right, let's go ahead and put these guys together. All right, so that is one team. No, fuck you. Me, let me get on. Nutella, you're talking about a show match or the tournament here, or both? Me and Blaze? Wait, who's Blaze? Wait, is that the same teammate from last week? Darkest and Dr. D. All right, bet. Let's go ahead and get these guys in here. All right, so that is 2 confirmed teams. Show match, fuck, but. All right, Nutella, just request off of me, bro. Dr. D, I did handle Darkest with that, so you guys are a team confirmed. I'm going to go ahead and provide you guys with the tournament bracket right now. Let's make that 2v2, and we'll go ahead and put the bracket available for you guys. So exclamation mark bracket in the chat. You guys will be able to see the bracket. So go ahead and have a look at that. You guys can also do exclamation mark website to look at the website. But only 2 confirmed teams so far. If you are by yourself, you can let me know as well. I can add you solo. And then if you don't have a teammate, then we'll pair you with someone random once the tournament is about to start. We got Duz that wants to join here. So these are the only 2 players that joined, so I'm going to go ahead and boot up a show match between them while I look at show match. I'm user, something like that. All right. No problem. Nutella, you'll just join the next one. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I haven't played in a week. Basically, the game is so shit. Yeah, man. I agree. I have a teammate. Silence. If you can make him show up on YouTube, that would be appreciated. Or if you have his username, that also works, but preferably the username. Normal coming in. Welcome in. All right, so we have 8 players confirmed with 2 teams confirmed. So I'm just waiting to see. It appears that Silence did not join the private match for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. We'll try again. Not sure why he did not join. All right, but yeah, if you guys have any teams confirmed, let me know. Orange, you said you had Blaze, but is that someone we had before? All right, there he is. All right, Nutella, I'll get you in the next one. Me on 10, you fuck. I already got that, Vel. I already got that in. His name is Neil24. All right, bet. So I'm going to add you guys together. Silence, I'm going to give you the bracket in a second because the command doesn't work on YouTube. So I'm just going to give you the bracket like that. I'm going to pin it for you. So if you look at the top of the chat, you should see a pinned message. That is where you can see the bracket at. I'm with Rav if he joins. He told me he was not going to be here tonight. So, Rav Mekto, you're kind of out of luck. Nutella, you will join the next one, and at the end of the world. But yeah, fellas, haven't streamed in a couple days here. I've been feeling pretty overwhelmed, just in general. We got all the scrims and all, like, some other shit I had to do, so... It's like I could have streamed, but it's like... Even then, bro, I didn't stream and I still didn't get, like, a lot of shit done, which is, like, kind of sucks, but it is what it is. No fuck you, bitch, not happy stream. Nutella, what? Did you hit your head? Like, what happened? Any updates on the gangster situation? We're going to be unbanned in, like, a couple hours. So, we're still looking for a third. We've tried out a couple of people already, and... Dr. D and On10 have a few more players they want to try out, and we're going to have a decision by this weekend. Why are we banned? Oh, yeah, Cosmic. Craziest situation, right? So, we were trying out Darkest, okay? And initially, we were supposed to scrim against an 1800 team.
Let me join as third.
Val, you're not gonna have fun if you join as third, bro. I'm just gonna say you're gonna be like 200 ping. What's up, Gray? Anyways, we're scrimming with Darkest. We were supposed to scrim against this 1800 team. And then
join as third.
Guys, I mean, talk to them, bro. But we don't have a lot of time. We need a decision by this weekend, man. They've had like 3 more players they want to try out, and the decision's gonna be made this weekend. So it's probably gonna be made tomorrow, actually. But yeah, fellas, continuing the story. We're supposed to scrim against this 1800 team. They drop out 10 minutes before the scrim starts. And then we were looking for another scrim on Gangster. And we stumbled. Well, this 1400 team requested to play with us, and I was like, you know what? Sure. It's basically like right now where the scrim is supposed to happen. We'll just accept anything, right? So we accepted that. They got shit on, obviously, because they're 1400. And I think they were like just very tilted about it, that they couldn't win a single game. That as soon as the scrim ended, they just instantly like left us a negative review, and that suspended our account. They gave us a toxic behavior, quote unquote. And I'm like, bro, we didn't say shit in the entire scrim. Like, you know what I mean? Contact Gangster. They're like, yeah, do you have a VOD, bro? And I'm like, no. Well, I should have streamed it. Knowing that, I should have streamed it, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, no, they were actually shit. They were just tilted. They couldn't win a single match. I was a part of the 1400 crew. Blaze joining the tournament just now. So that, I think that's Orange's teammate, right? Orange, can you confirm? Because I think you said Blaze earlier. Yo, Slender, can I play with Dark? I don't know. I'm gonna have to like review that whole situation, because apparently some players that are above 2,000 want to rejoin, and I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. I have no teammate for now. Mekto, stream just started. Did Orange? Wait, Blaze, did Orange confirm you were teaming up with him, or was he trolling? Let it slide? No. Team up with Cosmic, Mekto. Unless Cosmic can't play, I'm not sure. Am I still good for another scrim? I'm gonna talk with the team. They told me yesterday they had 3 players they want to try out. They're 3 new players. And I told them about your scrim and Jay's scrim, and I mean, it's really up to them if they want to try you guys again. It was kind of a chalk scrim, but we have limited time as well, so we'll just see. We'll see. If they want to scrim you guys, then it might be until like Sunday that we have a decision. But Dark should play with a gold or platinum. Like, I've heard you guys say that, but the problem with that is that it's too much of a specific rule. Like, you know what I mean? I'd rather just like increase the max MMR and just like be done with that. You know what I mean? Because it's not always going to be the case where like someone comes in that's 2100 or above or below, and they're like, yeah,
teaming up.
Last time it was bad timing, so y'all were too. If we could like, wait, what? Is there any space for me? Yes, sir. Great, I can add you in. It is 2v2, by the way. So if you have a teammate, let me know. If you don't, it's fine. If we could do like an hour later, if we were to scrim again. Am I just slow? Like, why am I not getting this? I'm actually not getting this. But yeah, Darkest, I'm gonna talk to them, and you can also talk to them as well if you wanted to try out. It's just me and I'm ass. Mekto, I can't let you play with Dark, bro. Like again, bro. I have to like evaluate the situation. Why the fuck not? Because not everyone agrees to have a person that's 2,000 and above playing the tournament. You know what I mean? Is this overtime? Nope, silence 1. Middle East Dark? Nah, it's our Dark, basically. The one that has an 8 tournament win streak. Alright, well, that is going to be show match number 1. I think, Nutella, do you still want to play this next show match? You can request off of me right now. Alright, so far we have Vel and Onten, Darkest with Dr. D, Silence with Neil, and Gray by himself. I got GC? Nice. But yeah, just request off of me, fellas, if you want to join. If he peaks 2K, then he can't join. Yeah, that's basically that's the rule right now. Let me do show match. Same thing. Great. Just invite. Just request to join the lobby. All right. So just normal and Blaze. Do you guys have teammates or nah? Oh, I missed Darkest's invite. But can I? All right. Well, Nutella's already in. Is he AFK though? I'm not sure if he's AFK. You don't have a teammate. Okay, bet. All right. We'll see if Nutella is there. I'm not sure though. He might be AFK. All right, normal. I'm gonna add you by yourself. Blaze is not answering. I'm gonna miss his chat. I'm not sure. So just normal. There you go. So I want to have everybody in the bracket so I can keep track of how many players we have left. End stream, it's lagging. Nope, it is not lagging, guys. Not lagging whatsoever. I think Nutella might not be there. All right, well, we'll just kick Nutella and get someone else. Dan hit GC, by the way? No shot. Nice. It's about damn time. I'm going to say it. It's about damn time. All right, let's get Nutella out of there because he's AFK, and we'll bring in Mecto instead for this one. Okay, anyone else I missed that is currently not in the bracket here? Okay, Cosmic is playing. Cosmic, do you have a teammate, by the way, or not? Mecto is... Okay, Cosmic did join the tournament. He could team up with Mecto or does. You know what I mean? We have a lot of teams opportunity here. You know what I mean? All right, fellas, let's go ahead and finally get this. It's a 2v2 show match this time, not a 1v1. Did you do me? Yes, Greg, you are currently in. I added you solo, but feel free to go on Twitch if you want to find a teammate. Me and Mecto. Bet. Cosmic and Mecto. All right. Me and Blaze confirmed. Is it actually confirmed? Orange and Blaze. How many players we need? We currently have 9 players. How do I join? Exclamation mark join in the chat to join the queue for the tournament. And once we have enough players, we're going to get started. It's a custom tournament, so all the matches are streamed. But yeah, exclamation mark join in the chat. It doesn't work on YouTube, though. If you are on YouTube, just manually let me know if you want to join. And once it's your turn, I will invite you to the lobby and you just play your match. My first tournament in 2 weeks? Nice. I want to join? All right, Stretch. I got you, man. For the new people coming in, it is 2v2 tonight. So if you have a teammate as well, let me know. If you don't, it's also fine. We're going to pair you with someone random when the tournament is about to start. But yeah, there's other people in the Twitch chat / YouTube chat that are solo as well. So if you guys want to talk to each other.
Me. I have 40 more minutes of school, please, Daddy Slender.
How is Orange still in school? My goodness. How does Orange have school but Cosmic does not? I'm taking a shit. Great, Cosmic. Not sure how that's valuable information, but 65 streams in a row from Mr. Ravitex. 2 more from the forbidden number. Creeping up, buddy. Yeah, so like maybe like in May/June, it's GG's. My class ends at 8, which is in like what, 35 minutes? I think it would have started by now. I'm not sure. But yeah, right now, okay, I'm still not sure if Orange and Blaze are teaming up. They weren't. They're not clear on that. They're confusing me. I don't know if I'm gonna be good because I've been playing for 1 week. No problem, Stretch. If it motivates you, a silver has won a tournament before. Are you okay, buddy? Do you need a break? Are you talking to me? Yes, I need a break. I need a break from everything, bruh. Low-key. Wait, silence is kind of cooking right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a freestyle plat, even better. Break from this fucking game. Nah. I mean, yes, but also everything at once. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I've been feeling lately. Just like taking a break from everything. Kind of just want to like just keep it chill for like a week or two. Alright, so if you guys want to see if your name is in the bracket or not, you can do ! bracket in the chat. The bracket is available there on the tournament website. Just goon and resolves everything. I'm not sure about that, though. Fellas, do we do a single or a double elim tonight? What are we thinking? How about me and you go only go on a romantic vacation in the Caribbean? Ravitex, I'm gonna politely decline that. A break from life? Yeah, basically. People say I play like champ. Alright, Stretch. Champ suck. Holy great, just like instant denial. Do single elim? We'll see. Anton, you're the only voice right now. You're the only voice. I want to see what other people think. Because low-key, double elim is starting to become the standard, but I want to see if we're feeling different tonight. I want to see if we're feeling different. Also, Anton, our gangster account is about to be unsuspended in a few hours, so if you guys want to run some scrims after the stream, depending on how late it ends, I would be down to trying out some people just to save ourselves a bit of time instead of doing it all tomorrow. Not tonight. Why were you suspended? I explained it like 20 minutes ago and I don't want to re-explain it. What were y'all DDoSing the scrims? We were not DDoSing, bruh. I'm gonna play with IRLs tonight. Bet? Wasn't here 20 minutes ago. Not my fault. Alright, to give you guys an idea, we have Gray that's by himself, Just Normal that's by himself, Stretch, and Reese's Pieces. They all don't have a teammate. So if you guys want to talk it out to see if you want to team up with each other, you guys can certainly do that. I'm going to boot up the third show match in a little bit, though. Hey, what's up, Yembo? How you doing? Welcome back, my brother. Long time no see, indeed. It's been been what, since the Winterfest? There's no shot it's been that long, right? No shot. Okay. College been crazy? Ah, man, I know what you mean, man. I've been to college. Man. Ah, man. Okay, we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 players in here. Did I miss anyone? Does actually. Does is playing, but he is by himself, I believe. So let's add him in here. Darkest is still in the match. I'll wait till he leaves before we can queue this next show match. I think it was. I played against Wavy and Naya in that tournament. Yes, actually. Well, there was Wavy, there was Skippy, there was Nightya and Elites, I think his teammate was. Yeah, a couple of pretty good players in there. Alright, so I think Darkest is AFK. I'm not sure what's going on. Elites was my teammate. Oh, okay, yeah. I got confused. My fault. I thought Elites was part of Nightya's team. Then I don't remember who Nightya's teammate was. I really don't. I'll have to check, but yeah. Man, I can't believe it's been more than a year of that. Time flies so quickly, man. It's crazy. All right. Lev. Yeah, it was Lev. You're right. Unk. All right. Onchen, I think you sent a request to join. We'll accept that and welcome to the show match, I guess. All right, fellas. I'm going to count how many players we are, and then we'll see if we can start. We'll have a look to see if we can start. It was Lev. Bet. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are 13 players at the moment. I didn't add Orange and Blaze because... Okay, well, at that point, bro, I'm just going to add Blaze by himself because I've been asking them for, like, I don't know how many times now if they're teaming up with Orange. And I'm not getting an answer. So I think I'm just going to... There you go. I'm sitting in the parking lot right now. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're 15 players. Guys, low-key, if we have one more player, round robin is a possibility, fellas. Round robin could be a possibility. We need one more player, though. I'm assuming Stretch is still there, Gray is still there, Normal is still there, Blaze is still there, and Orange is still there. Orange hasn't said a thing, I think. Naya and Lev have probably made me lose out on a total of 1K in total of unofficial and official tourneys. Damn, bro. Yimbo, once college is done, you gotta lock in, bro. You can't let them steal that much money out of you, bro. Come on. I'm only gay for Slender. Ravitex, unfortunately, I'm not gay, so I think it just ends there. Like, you know what I mean? Who is available? You mean for teammates, Gray? We have Just Normal, Does, Blaze, and Orange. Nightya is my dad, apparently. For now. Slender, you play? I don't think I'm playing. Stretch as well does not have a teammate. If you guys want to team up, that could work. Reese is with the follow. Appreciate it. Can I fill a spot? Yimbo, what is your peak rank? Want to make sure it's decently fair. 60, 70, or 1760. You're good. Welcome in. Exclamation mark, join in the chat, Yimbo. Bet. We have all of our 16 players. Let's go ahead and close the queue. So we actually have a solid 16 players. I think you gotta re-add me. Did you unfriend me or do you have a new account? Please, no Robin. I'm gonna do a poll to see what you guys want. Run it with me? Nah, Gray, I don't want to go in, bro. I don't want to play. Bro, unadded your irrelevant ass. Fair enough. I've never been quite relevant, right? Alright, fellas, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna give you guys 3 choices. All right. Which format? Single elim, which is the fastest. Double elim, which is long-ish. And we got round robin, which is a little bit shorter, but still a little bit long. Alright. 3 minutes to vote, guys. What format? We're finally a full 16-player bracket, so a round robin is possible. What do we think, fellas? The poll is up. Make sure y'all vote now. At center per weight, which is shorter? Single elim. Single elim is the shortest one. Because if you lose the match, then you're out. Yes, Stretch, you're already in the tournament. You can't vote though because it's on Twitch only. But if you want to go on Twitch and vote there, you can. There's time still. Exclamation mark Twitch in the YouTube chat. What about double and robin? I think double is going to be the longest. Round robin is going to be a little bit shorter, but longer than single elim for sure. Do I add you? Yeah, Stretch. You can do exclamation mark epic in the chat. That command does work on YouTube. And you can add me if you want. What's up, Dragonfly? Wait, did Mecto ditch Cosmic for Yimbo? That's kind of crazy. Mecto Loki wants to win. You know what? That's fine.
BTW Slender, the clip of you saying the N-word has 10k likes on TikTok RN.
What do you mean 10k likes on TikTok? Who posted that? Did you post that, Rav? On TikTok? I gooned to your uncle? That's kind of crazy. Can I do a show match or people already said it? Dragon, I think we're going to start the tournament after the show match. This is probably the last one. Raph, show us the clip. How about you don't remind the chat about that clip that was taken heavily out of context? I think we're good. Okay, so I want to make things clear. Why are we resharing it? Why are we resharing it? Is there only one tournament? Because if there's one past like 7:45 Eastern, then I can join. Now this is the only tournament, and it's about to start. You're saying you can't make it, Reese's? If not, it's all good. But yeah, just let me know. Let me know. Let me know. That clip does not have 1K views. It has 200 views. That's still a crazy number, though. That is still a crazy number. I got practice. It's all good, Reese. On TikTok, bro. Bro, I'm not on TikTok. Alright, so round robin has won with 4 votes. Not a single vote for double elim. It's all good. My mouse is glitching. Alright, so I'm going to remove Reese's. So that means we're back to 15 players. Yeah, we're 15 players right now. What is round robin? Basically, there is 8 teams, right? We divide the 8 teams in 2 groups of 4. Alright, so there's 4 teams in each group. Every team in a group play each other. So all 4 teams in the group play each other, and you basically have to get top 2. If you are under top 2, then you're eliminated. If you're over, or if you're top 1 or top 2 in that group, then you move on to the final stage, which is a semi-final and a final. Yeah, it's basically that. I added you? Alright, let me see. There you are, Mr. Stretch. I got you, man. Me and Does. Alright, so if I'm getting this correctly, it is Cosmic and Does, Mecto and Yimbo. Is that correct? Alright, bet. Alright, everybody has left. Alright, cool. Okay, so here's my concern. There's also Orange that's not saying a thing. Is he still in? Okay, he's still watching. I'm not sure if he's... Yo, Orange, can you say anything to make sure your presence is still there? Like, are you still there? All right. Otherwise, we have Gray. Just Normal. Is Just Normal still chilling? He sure is. I think so, at least. Is anybody by themselves? Yes, there is Gray over on YouTube. There's you, Just Normal. There's Blaze and Orange that are also by themselves. Blaze is on Twitch and Orange is also on Twitch. All right, so we actually have time for another show match here, fellas. If you want to join the show match, feel free to request off of me. I low-key forgot I had that emote. All right. We have Zen. Who's that? Zen in us. I don't know who this guy is, but we
Slend 107 Gartic Pigeon Slend 100.
Are we doing bracket now? There is one person that left on 10. So this is fucking annoying. Can we relax? All right, fellas. Oh, nice, Ravitex. Thank you for the 5 bits.
Aimbot GD cheered. X5. Slende 107 Gardic Pigeon Slende 107
I can't escape it.
Gardic Pigeon
Oh, you're a stretch. I see.
107 Gardic Pigeon Slende
Can you please tell me why your
Gardic
latest
Pigeon
weight was
Slende
180
Gardic
tons?
Pigeon.
My weight is not 180 tons, guys. Who is Zen? It's Stretch. It's someone over on YouTube. Nightbot is lying. Nightbot's lying, guys. Okay. Now, here's the thing now. We're missing a player. Now, me joining it is now a possibility. Or do we wait for another player, guys? What do we think? Join Holy. Wow, for the I think it's the first time you guys actually told me to join. Because every time I could, I've offered to join my own tournament, you guys are like, nah, fuck off. Free wins if you join. Well, never mind. Cosmic just, alright. He loves Burger King, that's why he's fat. That is not true. That is not true. If you do be my teammate, bet. Alright, I'm gonna put my name in there. Okay. I'm gonna put my name in there.
Aimbot GD cheered. X5.
And we'll
Slende
randomize the rest.
107 Burger King Slende 107 Burger King Slende 107 Burger King.
Oh my goodness. I really need
Slende 107
I really need to permanently remove that emote. Like forever. Fuck it, remove all the emotes. Start new. Have new emotes. Alright guys, I'm officially in the tournament. We're now 16 players. I mean, I think Orange is not there. That's the thing. I don't think Orange is there.
Slend 107 Burger King. Slend 107 Burger King. Slend 107 Burger King.
Guys, can we stop with the Burger King emotes? What rank am I? GC3. Whoa, C3. Yeah, no, the TTS and the alert box is going on at the same time. Are we dead ass? It's a nightmare. Oh man, never do that again, guys. Please. Please. No, that was hell. That was hell. Hell in my ears. I'm SSL. Whenever someone says that, they're actually like gold. Flat. Alright, say... Did Silence completely DC? I'm not sure. We have Silence that's not even moving. I think he actually DC'd, I'm not sure. Alright, fellas. So, at this point... Now, Blaze is 100% still there. Orange is not. Orange is not there. So technically, he did lose connection. Alright, well, nice little 1v2 to end things off. We're always one player short. Actually unfortunate. But we'll make this work. All good. Onten, we can't do a tournament with 15 players. Relax, bro. Relax. Okay. Let me hop in for this show match. Sure. Why is it not working? Controller? Thank you. All right. Yo, who is not in there? Oh, who just left? Is it a... Okay, never mind.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Goo goo gaga goo goo gaga goo goo gaga goo goo gaga.
Are you having fun, Rabbitex?
Gaga goo goo gaga.
Very funny. I think that reflects my entire chat, by the way. That TTS.
107 Burger King Slend 107 Burger King Slend 107 Burger King Slend 107 Burger King Slend 107 Burger King.
Alrighty then.
Aimbotter GD cheered.
Yeah, it's like I can't log in, guys. I can't log in. I'm trying to like
Burger King Slende
I'm trying to like focus on how many players we need.
Burger King Slende 107 Burger King.
107
Oh my goodness, guys!
Burger King Slend 107 Burger King Slend 107 Burger King Slend 107.
This is the kind of shit. This is the kind of shit that makes me want to just end this stream. Like, you know what I mean?
Cheered. X5. Slende 107 Burger King Slende 107.
No, this is actually annoying.
107
This is actually annoying.
Slende 107 Burger King Slende 107 Burger King
Slend 107 Burger King.
It's like when they both go off at the same time, it's literally hell.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Slende 107 Burger King Slende 107 Burger King Slende 107 Burger King.
You Rabbitex, weren't you supposed to be busy, bro? Like, what are you doing?
Slende 107 Burger King.
Turn TS off.
You're getting money though. Yeah, but it's still annoying. It's still annoying. Thank you for the bits, but like, I'm waiting for my girlfriend in the car. Okay. Surely there are other ways to entertain yourself. You know what I mean? Instead of blasting my ears with the Burger King emote. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to remove Orange from the tournament. Because he's not answering. How's the boyfriend Slender? I do not have a boyfriend. What are you talking about? So, we would need one more player. We're at 15 players right now. I can watch with one hand. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Alright, that show match is done. Now, I'm going to take some time to... You said entertain yourself. Yeah, but like, what would be your girlfriend's reaction if she hopped in your car and she saw you having your phone on one hand and then out stroking the cucumber on the other? Like, I think she's hopping off the car, like, as soon as she sees that. You know what I mean? She's like, nope, no, I'm not interested with that. I'm not interested. Wow, you're dirty-minded. That's not me, bro. It's literally him. What are we talking about? All right, anyone that want to join the tournament and have not done it yet, you guys can do !, join in the chat. We're missing one player to get things going here. I mean, she would understand. Just look at you. I mean, thanks for the compliment, but like, let's lock in, Rabbitex. How's the girlfriend going? Good, actually. Pretty good. Okay. Let me refresh that. Onten, I'm already in the tournament. It's just Orange just dipped. Who's the lucky guy? Guys, it's not a guy. Have I ever been in a tournament? I think? Let me check. That was a really, really insane exhale, but Gray, yes, you've appeared 4 times, with your last one being back in October. So a long time ago, actually. You have a girlfriend? Perhaps. Oh my goodness, bro. We're missing one player. We're missing one player. Low key. No, I was like, do we put a bot as a teammate for someone? But that would be crazy. Unless it's like a Nexto bot. But nah, that would be crazy. But yeah, I guess we'll have to run another show match, fellas. We currently don't have enough players to start, so we're forced to do another show match here. We're gonna remain for that last player and see if he shows up. Play yourself, dumbass. I'm already in. Bruh. Alright, well, I'm gonna invite someone else. Let's get Gray in here. He hasn't played yet. Since when do you have a girlfriend, nerd? Do you actually believe I have a girlfriend? I'm bronze? Is this the first bronze in the tournament? Gray, you might have to click on our icons and join the match off of there.
107 viewer tournament fucking sucks and should get cancelled for racism.
Cancelled for racism? Bro, what do you mean? I was never racist. No way Cosmic loses his teammate twice. There is no shot. Cosmic, that's insane. Oh my goodness. It's over. Cosmic and Slender team. I mean, I'm already teamed up with Gray. Accidentally pulled the course. Oh, the cord off your PlayStation. Ah. Drop him? Come on, bruh. I'm not a teammate dropper. I think me and Gray got it, bro. Low-key. Wait, did Sunrise say he was joining? Because he's not in the chat right now. Ew, end stream? What the fuck? Girl, bro, you can't say sup dog immediately after, bro. Appreciate the positivity in the second message, but not the first one. Welcome in. He in Discord. Can you tell him to hop in? How are you? I'm doing good, man. Wait, is Gerbrew joining? If Gerbrew is joining, that means I have to leave. Because we're going to be 17 players. Uncle, did you start it yet? Not yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me re-enable the queue. Sorry. You stay and Sunrise goes. It depends if Sunrise is in here. He's not in here so far. Does just drop Sunrise's name, but I haven't seen Sunrise in here. Low-key get orange in. Gerbrew, do join again. Do the join command again. It should work. Alright, so now we're actually 16 players. So what I'm going to do is... Dr. D already has a teammate, Orange. So right now we're 16 players. If I leave, we're back to 15. So that means Sunrise could join. So great, there's a possibility you lose me as a teammate here. Not by my choice though, because we have other players. It's over. I mean, Cosmic and Orange it's not a bad team. Aren't you guys both GC? It don't matter, me and Vel going 3 for 3. Perhaps. I mean, they did win the last 2 tournaments. You got Yimbo in here, Alton, though. You got Yimbo, you got Dr. D. We got a lot of good players in here, man. Why'd your roommate just hit the gritty behind you? I know for a fact my roommate's not behind me. If Dr. Dick was with me, I'd cook your ass. Do you have a stream soundboard? I don't have a soundboard, but I have a stream deck with sound effects preloaded. Stream Dick. It's not a stream dick, but a stream deck, actually. There's a difference. I keep forgetting it starts at 5 now. Hello, Sunrise. Were you teaming up with Duz? That's what he told me, but I want to confirm with you because you weren't here since the beginning of the stream. Yes? Alright. Cosmic, I'm sorry, man. I think you might be teaming up with Orange, it looks like. So I need to add Duz and Sunrise. Okay. So that makes us... Okay, I'm going to remove myself because I can't play now. Okay, so now we're 16, but Cosmic does not have a teammate. Fuck. Nah, Silence, I can't play, bro. Is Stretch still there, by the way? Is Blaze still there? Is Normal still there? I think they're all there. Release the
Slender files.
Bro, there's no such thing as the Slender files, bro. We literally have proof. You guys don't. You guys literally don't. Gerbrew, by the way, it's a 2v2 tournament. Stream tomorrow? We'll see. Where the fuck is Orange? He joined initially, but he just went AFK and, you know. Cosmic, Gray is proposing to be your teammate over on YouTube. Gray is a champ 3. Add to the Pro 8 and make it so me and Cosmic go last or something in the first round. We'll see. That should summon Orange. Okay, so here's the thing though. If Orange and the other Orange join, then we're 18 players. So we can't do round robin anymore. That's the thing. I'm not sure where Stretch is though. Is he in the... Okay, he's in the lobby actually. Okay. He's in the lobby, he's playing. He's definitely still playing. Blaze though, I'm not sure. He's still... I'm confused, bro. This is like the weirdest like thing that's happening right now. It's like I'm trying to like get the teams sorted and all that. And it's like I'm not even sure who's there and who's not there right now. There's Orange. This isn't the bathroom. Great reply actually. Great reply for people that are typing. They're taking a shit in my chat. Your horror game streams are good. I don't know why you decide you want to play Jerkmate ranked all day on Saturdays. That is not true, bro. That is not true. Alright, there's Blaze. Okay, let's get this sorted, guys. Can I still join? Preston, you can. But that means this is no longer a round robin. We can't do round robin anymore. Alright, let me get this sorted, guys. If you guys want to join, ! join in the chat. I want to see who's joining, who's not playing.
I can't hear you, but fuck you.
Yeah, Mekto, round robin did win, but we can't do it anymore because we're too many people. Preston is in. Sunrise also joining. Who needs a teammate? Cosmic needs a teammate. Normal needs a teammate. Gray needs a teammate. Blaze, Gerbrew, Stretch. Stretch, you were still there, right? I think you're still there.
Should I
all right,
my
I need to know what the teams are, guys. We're an hour into the stream. We got to start it, all right? We got to start the stream. So what that means now is that this will turn into a double Elam tournament. Unless you guys want single Elam. Am I too late, CJ? No, sir. You're not too late, my brother. Exclamation mark, joining the chat. Do Swiss? Hell no. Do you guys want to be here until like 5 a.m.? I am good, actually. Double? Yeah, we'll do double. Okay, so CJ just joined. And Cosmic, can you confirm to me that you were teaming up with Orangly here? Swiss, please. We can't do Swiss, guys. Once the tournament website is updated, so the bracket is on the website, where like my own brackets on the website, then we can do Swiss, because I'll have my own logic behind it. Me and Orange then. Orange and Cosmic. Cosmic, can you confirm? Cosmic, can you confirm if you're teaming up with Orangly here? Let me know. Yes, dumbass? Perfect. Don't have to call me a dumbass, though. Relax. All right. CJ's by himself. He just joined. Slender, can I come over to your house? No, I'm good, actually. Raymag, I'm not sure if you're still here, but yes, you can join. Just let me know, and I'll add you in. It's a custom tournament tonight, so all the matches are played individually on stream. Can you do a house tour? Coming soon. Okay, so let me count again. Okay, so we're 18 players right now. We're 18 players. That means 9 teams. And there is currently Gray, Normal, Stretch, Blaze, Gerbrew, and CJ that all don't have a teammate here. Slender, you looking extra chunky today? Big boy. There's also Preston that's joining. I forgot. Let me add Preston in. What's up, D-Money? How we doing, bruh? Preston. There is Gray, Just Normal, Blaze, Gerbrew, and CJ that don't have teammates. I won't be able to join tonight. It's all good, D-Money. It's all good, bruh. Why are we all typing me? What? This tournament gonna be low-key so long. Not really. If we're quick when we join the matches, it should be pretty smooth. Should I join Tourney? Wait, isn't Ice the one that hit the sidewall clip? Yes. He kind of should, low-key. I'm with Blaze. Okay. So that gives us 19. Was that sidewall still the GOAT clip from your tourneys? Top 5, easily. I'm with Slender? Am I playing? Am I playing now? If I'm playing, I have to team up with Gray now. That's the thing. Gray, you're still playing, right? Because right now we're... Okay, we're 20 players with Preston. So Ice Caps could team up with Preston here, potentially. Gray's still there. Okay, let me join Gray, if I can. Cosmic, it will. Give me a few minutes. We're getting this sorted. Ice Cap. Preston's like GC2, I think. Thunder, want me to play? Fate. Sure, man. Let's get a massive tournament in here. Come on. I want to see how many we can actually get. You guys are all joining now because you guys thought it started at 6. Orange, yes. You have a teammate. I put you in with Blaze. Sign me up. Exclamation mark. Join in the chat. Fate. There's a couple of people that don't have teammates as well. All right, we're gonna get this sorted, fellas. Just give me a few moments. We'll get it sorted. I want to see how many players we have in total. There's like a 50% chance I'll have to go. Unfortunate. I gotta go for a minute. I'll be back in 10. All right. Longest tournament in human history. Actually, no. I think the longest tournament ended at like 12:30 a.m. or something like that. That was crazy last summer. We got to make this quick, fellas. We got to start the tournament. Rivatex, I'm not saying that. I'm missing a teammate. Gerbrew to help you out, there is Fate. That doesn't have a teammate. CJ the 13. Stretch. Just Normal. Yeah, they all don't have a teammate. So Fate and Preston. Did I just catch that? I bet. Okay. Great. So perfect.
Let
so
me put chocolate on her bald
what's up,
head
Blake?
and
Bye
let me
bye
lick it
bye,
off her
bitch.
die.
All right, Blake. See you, man. Thanks for coming in.
107 Gartic
Will you be
Pigeon,
proud of me in
Slend
Orange score 1
107
goal? I will
Gartic
be
Pigeon,
very
Slend
proud.
100.
Very proud. All right, so fellas, we're 22 players. What the fuck? 11 bits, 1 bit from Avtex, 1 cent to help you towards your next Burger King meal. Well, fortunately, Ravitex, that cent will not be going towards Burger King. A girl texted me, what do I do? Fuck do I know? So, that means we have 4 names that we have to randomize. Just Normal, Stretch, Gerbrew, and CJ. Do we have any confirmed teams between these 4? If not, I'm putting all you guys in a team randomizer, and we're going to start it, fellas. Okay. So, Just Normal. Me and Just Normal. Okay, I just saw that. Okay. So, Gerbrew and Just Normal. Great. So that means Stretch and CJ are forced to team up. Great. So holy shit, we're 11 teams. 22 fucking players in here. All right, fellas. Oh my goodness. We have a lot of action for tonight. Hope you guys are in for a bit of a tournament here. So, you guys can do ! bracket in the chat to view the bracket. We'll look at the seeding in just a moment here. And then we are getting it going. All right. 3. Great. All right, I'm going to show you guys the bracket. All right, so here is the bracket for y'all. This is what we have. So, number 1 seed, I think it's fair for Vel and Onten to get the number 1 seed. They've won the last 2 tournaments. Number 2 seed, though, I kind of want to put Mekto and Yimbo. I'm not going to lie. Yimbo is up there. Mekto's GC. This could be a solid team. If they're not 2nd seed, they'll be 3rd seed for sure. What do we think, fellas? What do we think? Darkest has not won a tournament, so I mean Mekto and Yimbo both didn't win a tournament, so I think I'll put them at number 3 for that. All right, number 4, Gray and me. Nah, Preston and Fate for sure. Duz and Sunrise could be number 5. This is gonna be an insane matchup. Number 6. Wait, no, Cosmic's GC2. Sunrise is GC2. Oh man, this is very tough seeding. I've played pros in the tourney. Well, not in the regular viewer tournaments, but during the Winterfest, you did play against Wavy and Skippy. What rank is Duz? GC1, I believe. Okay. 6, Cosmic and Orange. 7 could be me and Gray. Because number 8, Silence, what is your rank? Number 11, I think Orange and Blaze could be 11. Stretch and CJ could be 10. Who is Stretch? Someone over on YouTube. I'm GC1. Don't look at my tracker. All right. Silence is GC. So that kind of... We kind of need to go after them because we're not GC. All right. So I think... What is CJ's rank? CJ, can you tell me what your rank is? Because I feel like they're going to be 9 and not 10. GC1. Fuck! You have to go even lower. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right. So, well, a GC and a plat? Yeah, the teammate is plat, though. So that's a thing. It does kind of nerf you a little bit. All right. I'll put 8, 9. And, okay. Guys, I think this is good. Guys, this is the final bracket. What do we think? Do we agree with this bracket? Yes or no? Yes? Perfect. All right, let's do the round length as well. This could be one game. I'll be honest. If we want a tournament that's not too long, I don't mind doing semis 1 game here. I am not going to lie. We could do everything 1 in the lower bracket and then best of 3 in the finals. And 1-1-1, 3-5. Not too long here. Only best of 1s up until the last 4 or last 3 matches of the night. 1-1-3, 3-5. It's gonna be insane though. If you guys want best of 3 in semis, it's gonna be insane. Semi 3? I mean, okay. I mean, if you guys are in for it. Do we keep the lower semi 1 game though? Or do we also do that best of 3? I think we'll leave the lower semi 1 game. I bet. Fellas, let's go ahead and get things going. Once again, you guys can do ! bracket in the chat at any time to view the bracket. We're going to start from the top today. So that means our first match is going to be Silence and Neil versus Stretch and CJ. And Velen Onten, Preston Fate, Does Sunrise, Darkest Dr. D, Mecto, and Yimbo. Since you guys are in the top 5 seeding, you guys will get a bye for this round. So you guys will not play this round. So just wait it out. It's all best of 1 games anyway, so it shouldn't be too long. We got 3 matches to play in this first round before we get into y'all's round. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. All right, so you guys can send requests to join the lobby at the moment. It is... All right, Silence, Neil is there. We're just missing Stretch. Okay, let's get Stretch in here. I don't know where he is, though. Stretch, can you request off of me to join? Is he still there? Is Stretch still there? I think his name was like Zen, right, or something? I have a feeling Stretch might have left. Are we second game or fourth? We're playing after, Gray. We're after this game. I think he did. That's unfortunate. Shit. I don't see him online either. Stretch on Nintendo, so he's usually different in friends list. Well, he would have said something on YouTube. That's the thing. That cannot be him. I actually don't see him. I don't see him whatsoever. Yo, Ducky, if you want to join, you can. Because I think Stretch is not playing. So if you want to join, just do !epic in the chat. Add me up, and I'll invite you to the lobby. CJ, you'll get a new teammate here because Stretch is not there. But yeah, Ducky, just do !join in the chat. Just type that command and add me on Epic. Okay. But yeah, once we start the tournament, we should be rolling. All together, Ducky. No spaces. I'm not a ped like Slender. The fuck? What's up, Preston? Is Nightbot sleeping on YouTube? Oh no, the join command doesn't work.
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot
Yo, Preston coming in with the subscription. Thank you, Preston. Appreciate it. 4 months for Mr. Preston here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, sorry, I'm a dumbass, Ducky. Sorry. Do !epic, not join. I did not do the correct command. !epic in the chat, not join. Sorry. All right, now Nightbot should not be sleeping. He should reply to that in a few seconds. Why is Nightbot still sleeping? There he is. Slender next Jinxie. I hope not. His chat's even worse. All right, let's get Ducky in here. I'll wait for him to send the request. I think this is like one of the longest times we took before a tournament started. So I'm kind of scared on when the tournament's going to end tonight. What rank is Ducky? Ducky, your teammate is asking you what your rank is. All right. What's up, Jams? All right. I already handled that. Welcome back, Cosmic. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We'll start in just a minute or two, fellas. I just need to do the overlay very quickly. All right. We're good to go. Eastern server, peak diamond, but I'm Mechie. Okay. Okay, CJ is EU. Silence is not. Ducky, do you play on Europe servers? If it's only CJ, then we're gonna play on East because it's an A majority. Alright, well, no one's answering apart from Silence and CJ, so we're gonna start with that. Fellas, we can finally start the viewer tournament. Fellas, we have a long tournament ahead. Hope you guys have a lot of playing in you, because this one's going to be long as hell. We got the upper bracket round 1, and it's Silence and Neil versus Ducky and CJ. Reminder, fellas, that this is double elimination rules. So if you lose, you're not out. You simply go to the lower bracket. If you lose in the lower bracket, then you are out of the tournament. Kickoff here just beginning for this first match of the night. We got Neil making his Rocket League viewer tournament debut. We got Ducky as well, making his debut. CJ appeared a couple of times. I think Silence has appeared a couple of times as well. So CJ, nice little air dribble there to get things going. 20 seconds in, he's going to dribble that above the defense, above Silence. And it will be a 1-0 game. I bet you wish I was hopping on your dick at Slender Pro H. No. I think I'll pass on that. I'm good. Silence here. Gets the mid boost. Blocked by CJ. Ducky now with the catch. Gonna keep possession here. Waiting for CJ to go for a little bit of a bump, but no connection was made. But Ducky had an opportunity for a shot, and a little bit of collision between the teammates there. And Ducky not able to recover. And Silence gets a completely open net. But yeah, fellas, once again, over on YouTube, if you guys want to look at the bracket, it is pinned at the top of the chat. If you want to see the bracket over on Twitch, all you have to do is do !bracket in the chat. You guys can view the bracket from there. You guys can see when your match is up and who you're playing against. I'm looking forward to when this stream ends. It's only you, Rav. Only you, bruh. Ravitex, the stream is going to end early for you because I don't think you'll be watching my stream while you're with your girlfriend. Why is two of my mods hoping the stream ends? I bet you it's not only me. Why, bro, why is all my VIPs and mods agreeing with Ravitex here? Holy, who did I hire, bro? I'm hiring people that are against me. It's insane. Because we need cash. If you don't like your job, you can just leave, right? Kind of like every single other job. Pay us more. Orange, you're not a mod, bro. I'm not paying you shit. Pay your VIP. No, I'm not paying VIPs, bro. I can't wait until he ends right now and goes live tomorrow. Sunrise. I don't want to say it's an airball, but it might be. For tomorrow. VIP needs to get money. No. Bro, you enslaved us. Bro, I did not enslave you guys. I gave you guys an option to become mod. I gave you guys a choice, and you guys agreed beforehand. I was kidnapped at Burger King by Slender to forcefully mod in his basement. Not true. Not sure what's up with you guys spreading misinformation in my chat, as CJ almost hit a very good clip there. They're being hypocritical for real. Now, this is just the norm. Like, it's kind of like my dream to have a positive only chat. Like, you know what I mean? Can you imagine just like booting up a Slender stream and like just the chat, the entire chat being positive 100% of the time? Like, is that too much to ask? Like, it would be nice just to have like a positivity only stream. What's up, Mohammed? Just like me, just like Gray, bruh. We need some type of viewer lives matter protests, right? Dreams don't always come true. Well, some do come true. Have you guys ever gotten a dream before? And when you woken up from the dream, you're like, well, you don't think much about it, right? But as your day goes on, the more you realize that your dream is becoming true. Like, the more the things are lining up that happened also in your dream. Kind of crazy, bro. Can I play? Mohammed, the tournament has already started. However, if there is sub spots available, you can then join. So feel free to stick around in case that there is one. I dreamed that you would quit streaming. Well, that's one dream that will happen at some point in my life, whether I like it or not. All things must come to an end, fellas, unfortunately. Fuck being positive. I'm glad you lost 300 points. Sleeping with a genie. I don't think Rabbitex is sleeping with a genie, bro. Please make my dream come true. I'm not the one that's gonna do that. I really won't. Oh! Misread in front of the net. And the blue team actually scored 2 goals. Now they're in the lead. 50 seconds left before this game ends, fellas. Can CJ and Ducky tie things up here? CJ over silence and a reset. Not going in. Ducky going for a swing, but gonna miss the connection on the ball there. CJ, a little bit of an air dribble there. Lost control. Holy shit, this game feels like shit. Rocket League is shit. I agree. Who are we against, Slender? I don't know. I actually don't know who we are. CJ! No! That was a good air dribble. Not in, though. I think it's the stream. I mean, my stream is... If you're talking about the quality of the stream, I have 0 dropped frames right now, so I'm not sure. A good effort from CJ and Ducky, but they will end the upper bracket run there with a 3-2 win, or 3-2 loss to Silence and Neil. So Ducky and CJ, they're still in a tournament here, but they will play later on in the lower bracket. We just need to see who they're playing against. So just sit tight, fellas, and we'll get that answer shortly. Okay, so fellas, we're gonna go ahead and go into a short intermission here. We still have 2 more matches to go in the upper bracket round 1. It's gonna take just a few minutes here. We're gonna set the overlay and everything up, and then once we are back, it's me and Gray versus Gerbrew and Just Normal. So that is low-key a banger match. So stay tuned, fellas. We will be right back. Fellas, we are back. That did not take long. Okay, so we're in the second to last match in the upper bracket round 1. And we're going to go ahead and get things going here very shortly. All right, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one started. What's good, Rato? Yeah, Mohammed, there is no sub spot available yet, but feel free to tune in and see occasionally. Fellas, it's Gray and myself versus Gerbrew and Just Normal. Here we go. I was going to donate 5 subs, and I remember you're ungrateful and part-timers, so maybe be grateful and you'll get paid. Preston, what? I've always thanked the subs. What are you talking about? All right, here we go. Me and Gray, I think, teaming up for the first time in this tournament tonight. Oh, what a reset. Okay. Gray is starting out hot. Sunrise with the refollow. You never thanked my channel points. Yeah, Preston, they're fucking channel points, bro. They're channel points. I'm not gonna thank things like something you got for free. Ah, shit. I tried to save it. I was close. I need to turn down my graphics. I was gonna go gift 100 subs. I know he's lying. And I have like the worst recovery of all time. You got that, Gray? Nice save. Good chal. I'm low-key not used to playing with these settings. It feels like I'm playing on PS5 right now. I'm just sending this ball left and right. Is that in? Oh, I almost shot a banger right there. Wait, back up. Wait, I sold. It's all good. We can save these. We can save these. That in? No shot. Oh, what a save from us. No, I should have hit it. I should have hit it. Alright, let me temporarily turn down my settings real quick. Alright, this feels better. Alright. Now we're winning. GG's. Oh, that was a very bad first touch. Oh, shit. That's on me. That's on me. Should have touched that. I'm going to refund it. It's all good, Gray. We win these. We win these. There you go. Open net. Look at this. If I can shoot it. Bang. We're back. Come on. You're not very good at the video game, I don't think. I just scored a tight angle goal, and you're saying I'm shit at the game. Why am I going for mid boost here? I don't know. I'm wasting all of this boost for this terrible idea. Wait, no one's chatting? Alright, I'll keep it chill. I just told myself I was gonna keep it chill and I just cut in for that. Alright, cool. I save. Alright, he has to spawn there, really? Good save. Not sure why I waited so long, but we're good. Oh, I overcommitted. I overcommitted. Alright. This is low-key a good match. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Normal's playing very good. I'm also playing like ass, like I always do in tournaments. Please go in. No! We cannot be serious! Holy. Wow, that was like the worst pass of all time. That open? New. Go! Nice! Alright. We have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. Slender, you suck. No. Nope. We're winning this shit. Come on. He's going. No. Oh, man. Could've got it there. Low-key. What is that? 30 seconds, Gray. Come on. Bumped him. Yes. All right, one more. One more. Come on. Oh, he's lagging so hard, too. No, 14 seconds. One more push. Oh! Wait. No shot. No! What a save! Ah, good save. Holy. Normal is peaking. I wanted to bump him, but I missed the bump. That's so unfortunate. Hey, that was a really good game. Oh my goodness. Gerber win normal. Win 5-4. Me and Gerber will go to lower bracket. It's all good. That means we have one final match in round 1 to play. It's Cosmic and Orange. Glee versus Blaze and Orange. So, once we come back, it is that match. And then we're moving forward to upper bracket round 2. See you in a few minutes, fellas. All right, fellas. We have returned for the last match of the upper bracket round 1. And these teams, well, this match could be a little bit interesting here. I think all these players have played in the tournament before. And I think some of them are even teaming up for the first time. Cosmic and Orange, I think, teaming up for the first time tonight. All right, so without further ado, let's go ahead and not waste any additional time and get into the final match of the round 1 here. It is Cosmic and Orange versus Blazagon and Orange Capricorn. All right, good luck to both teams. And let's go ahead and get things going here. I also need to enable all the graphic settings back. And we are good. Kickoff underway between the two. Blaze makes the save. And Orange hanging out midfield, and they're both going for this ball. Cosmic able to make the touch away into the corner. Retrieves his boost as well. Side flips on the other side of the ball here, and Blaze was hoping to get a 50 with him, but gonna hit it once, but it will still be in Cosmic's possession. Orangley now picks things up. Going for the shot. The angle's a bit off. That's going to roll across the net. Orange now putting it midfield in possession. And he's trying to cut in for another chance at offense. Going for bumps now. And Orange and Blaze bumping into each other to get that ball away. Ball is floating. Cosmic try to get a reset, but it was denied. Worst versus best team. GG's. Orange is saying. I think he's typed that just before the match started. So far, pretty even. More offense over on the blue side, but still even. 1 minute is down. Good timing with the challenge there for Blaze. Orangley now gets 2 touches, one off the ceiling, and good challenge there by Orange. Blaze backflips into that one, not going to get any connection. Orangley now off the sidewall, gets a reset here. And it's a bit weak. It's off the post. Cosmic shoots it at the same spot. He had the net completely open there. It will still remain a 0-0 game. Orange now center. Ball on top of his guard. Drops it down and it's in. Orange was not expecting the other Orange to drop the ball down and shoot it so quickly. This game feels ass right now. Are you talking about like your settings or like the game performance, or just like the game in general is ass? In that case, I will agree. Orange sending it to the sidewall. All of the above. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, and a pinch, a ground pinch from Orange. Gonna go across the net. Not in though. Cosmic now flips into this one, into the sidewall. It will bounce on the sidewall. And Orange, did he own goal here? Well, it wasn't going in, but it went off the post. And Orange gonna make it even harder here. As, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell if that one was going in. You kind of have to jump in. A little bit of a tough situation that Orange put himself in. Game's even. Cosmic now on the opposing team's back wall. Faking it for Orange, and oh, and Orange shot it right at Cosmic as Cosmic was trying to get out of the way. It was a good play by them, but Cosmic just right where Orange shot it. Gonna remain 1-1 here as Cosmic in possession in the opposite corner. Good defense over on the Orange side. We're now down to the last half of this game. It is Cosmic who's up. Gets 1 touch and he will leave it for his teammate. Orangley now. Reset. Cosmic tried to jump, and I mean, no connection was made there, so that ball kind of just rolls in. 2-1 for Cosmic and Orangley. Orangley trying to get the sidewall read. He will get a touch, but be saved by Orange. Good defense there. Did you see that, Slender? See what? How did this work in lower bracket after this? So great. Now that we've lost, that means we're now in the lower bracket. So we're going to play against a team that also lost from the upper bracket. If we lose again, then we're out. So we can't lose anymore. We can't lose any more matches unless we get to the lower bracket final. But we're gonna have to like basically win every single match and not lose one. If we lose again, then we're out. But in theory, the team we play next should be an easier team. $115 left in this one. The pressure keeps on going for the blue side. Cosmic. Triple reset here. Runs out of boost though. I'm eating Reese's. Nice. You play the loser of my match, so you're out. Who's against you, Sunrise? Wait, who are we? We're playing the loser of 4, which is... Holy shit, GG's. Oh, no. That's like the worst spot. Oh, nah. It's all good, though. Fate and Preston. Oh, that's going to be tough. That's a really good match. That's a really good round 2 match. Holy. The seeding might be a little bit shocked, but it's all good. I tried my best. I tried my best for the seeding. And Cosmic has the open net, decides not to shoot it in. 4 seconds left. Orange backflipping, the ball is still up. And it's going to bounce in the corner. Orange already typing GG's. Cosmic and Orange kind of playing with the ball a little bit here before the timer runs out. Cosmic now trying to fake both of them. He walks that one in. And a little bit of disrespect coming in from Cosmic with this goal here. That was not necessary. Making Orange completely spin out here. 3-1 is the final score for this one. Cosmic and Orange moving up to the upper bracket round 2. Blaze and Orange going to move down to the lower bracket round 1. We'll figure out later who they're playing against. Fate, no, you're in. Okay, so that completes the upper bracket round 1. So up next, fellas, we're going to go ahead and handle Preston and Fate versus Duz and Sunrise. So we'll go ahead and handle that match. So we'll take a short intermission. And then once we're back, it is Preston and Fate versus Duz and Sunrise coming up in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're having some short intermissions today. Everybody's showing up on time. I'd love to see it. Okay, so up next we have an absolute banger. It's the number 4 versus number 5 seed, and this one is scaring me a little bit because this is the team I'm gonna have to face, and both of these teams are pretty good. So, Gray our run could maybe end depending on who we play here. I mean, no, not depending. I think it's over, but we'll give it a try regardless. Fellas, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. Round 2 of the upper bracket officially begins. X-Ray Dark with the follow. Appreciate it. Fellas, enjoy this one. This one's going to be good. It's Preston and Fate versus Duz and Sunrise. Duz and Sunrise teaming up again after a long while here. So they are back as a team here tonight, hoping to win it all. Preston and Fate, I believe they're teaming up for the first time. I could be wrong. How can I join? Is that possible? The tournament has already started, X-Ray, but there is possibilities for sub spots. So if you want to hang around just in case there is one, feel free to do that. I can't promise there will be one though. But yeah. If you can't join this one tonight, all good. I do these every Friday at 5 Eastern. So you can always join the next one over on Friday. I'll stay. Sounds good. When lower bracket, we're gonna complete the round 2 of upper bracket. Right now, we're playing the first match of upper bracket round 2. So there's 4 matches in there total, all best of ones. Once we handle all 4 of them, we'll do the lower bracket round 1. And I think round 2 as well. Yes, so round 1 and round 2 are going to be handled after that. Yeah, over on YouTube, if you guys want to see the bracket, it's pinned at the top of the chat. Is there a minimum rank? No. There is a max rank of 2,000 though. If you peaked 2,000 or above, you cannot join. Even though that rule might change, I guess, within the next couple of weeks, because my chat apparently wants Dark to play again as well as other players. Don't tell me we gotta go against Cosmo Crackhead Ass. Cosmo. You talking about Cosmic? Silence, you're... No, Silence, you're playing against Velen on 10. And you guys are playing next. You guys are going to play next, Silence. If we do somehow win, I might have to go a little after so he can sub if I do. Alright, great, no problem. The Dark, yeah, no... Well, when he first joined my tournaments, his name was Dark. He goes by Notify now. But yeah, he used to join my tournaments, but he peaked above 2,000 MMR, so he can't join these anymore. So, yo, we saw the Pornhub tab, by the way. I do not have a Pornhub tab open. What are we talking about? Holy hallucinations. So, no goals have been scored here. We're about halfway into this game. And, no goals. Sunrise taking it midfield, cuts in. Fate with the good defense there. Preston now saves it into the sidewall. That one lands in the corner. Duz is going to demo Fate before he can get that corner boost. Sunrise is going to get bumped here. As Preston gets a little bump on Sunrise so he can pass it to his own teammate. Does now. Not the best start there, but Sunrise will take over, and that extra touchdown from Sunrise threw Fate a little off there. Good 50 by Preston. Sunrise is there before him, though, so he can't continue. Back in the orange corner again. And a good bump on Duz there from Fate, and Sunrise fakes him. And he'll put that into the corner as he'll have to leave it since he has no boost. That's number 8. Is it me and Kenta next match? You guys are not playing next Darkest, but it's the one after that. Like, I'm not sure if you're noticing, like, the match numbers next to the matches. I'm kind of going by that order tonight. So, this is match number 4. Match number 5 is Velen, Onsen, Silence, and Neil. And then you guys are match number 6. I'm not sure if you see, like, the little number next to the matches. I'm trying to follow that order. Wow. There is still no goals here. We're missing a really good match at the moment. Well, missing. I've watched like half of it, but... Does Jay still show up? He does, yes. He's on Twitch now. So, he doesn't really show up on YouTube now. I pretty much use YouTube just to archive my streams because Twitch only archives my streams for 30 days. So, I kind of use YouTube more or less for that. Most of my people are on Twitch right now. Yeah, fuck YouTube. I mean, I don't hate YouTube, bro. I started on YouTube. Bro. I used to be a YouTube only streamer. I've started streaming on YouTube in March 2024, and I only started to stream on Twitch in September of that year. Just to clarify, I'm out of the tournament. Wait, do you think you're out of the tournament, or are you saying that you're leaving? Because no, you're not out of the tournament. You're just in lower bracket right now. Yeah, Ducky, it's double Elam. So I'm gonna show you the bracket real quick. This is the bracket, and this is you guys. So you guys are waiting for the loser of 7, which is this match here. Yeah, no, you guys are still playing, just not now. You guys are playing once this round is over. Holy Pornhub tab. Where do you see the Pornhub tab? No, like, genuinely. Where do you see the tab? It's not even there. I have Twitch, the YouTube stream, the tournament website, the bracket website, the queue website, and the manager for the tournament. Invite me when it's my turn. I'm leaving stream. Cosmic, no problem. As long as you're staying online on Rocket League. 10 seconds left. Preston and Fate scored one back here, but they're going to run out of time, I think. He removed it. LMAO crazy. I did not remove it. It was never there. Does and Sunrise win by 1 goal here. 2-1, a low scoring. We know I can't do East. I was going 170. What server do you typically play on, Preston? Central. I mean, it's kind of tough. You have people playing East and you have people playing Central. That's the thing. I can't play Central. Well, the thing is, Preston, if we do Central, you're going to have better ping. Faith's going to have worse ping. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. I'm going to go eat BRB. Make sure you do it quick, Dr. D. Your match is not next, but the one after. So in like 12 minutes, 12 to 15 minutes. Okay, guys, up next, it is Velen on 10 versus Silence and Neil. Preston and Fate moved down to the lower bracket, so they'll play later on once we're done with the upper bracket round 2. Yes, Fate, you guys are in lowers. You're playing after this round. Fellas, after this... Oh, sorry. Up next, sorry, it is Velen on 10 versus Silence and Neil. So let's get these guys in here, and we'll be right back once we have everything ready. Okay, we are back. Blame on 10. For some reason, he was not on, but he is on now. We almost had to skip this match. Okay, so we have 3 more matches left to go. Dozen Sunrise being the first team in the upper semi here. But before we get there, we got matches to play, and this one is going to be an interesting one. It's a number 1 versus number 8 seed here. Silence and Neil coming out of this close match in upper bracket round 1, and they find themselves versus the number 1 seed tonight. They've won the last 2 tournaments, not to scare Silence and Neil or anything, but they got to lock in, essentially, is what I'm saying. Wait, what? Yeah, I saw that from Jay. Hope your mom is good, man. Damn, bro. Yeah, you take the time that you need, man. That's completely understandable. Hope your mom's okay, man. Genuinely. Make sure you keep us updated with that. Okay, fellas, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going, fellas. It is Val and Onten versus Silence and Neil. So, without further ado, let's get the gentleman in here. And let's get this match going. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Yeah, no, it sucks, man. I know my mom, bro, she has, like, anxiety attacks sometimes. And I remember when I was younger, like, she always, like, tried to distance herself from me when she was having those, like, attacks. Just so I wasn't, like, witnessing them. But I remember one time I went to my friend's house, and my mom was supposed to pick me up, and after a certain hour, she wasn't there yet. And she had to tell, like, the mom of my friend that she couldn't come pick me up because she was having an anxiety attack, right? So I think TTS is gonna be off for a little bit here. I forgot how long that shit is. Okay. Am I ever trying out or what's up? Jay, I mean, at that point, I think just contact Onten or Dr. D. Because I'm not the one that's ultimately deciding that. Like, yes, your tryout was rigged. But I can't just, like, force them to try you out. We have 3 players that they want to try out still. And, you know, just have a talk with them, see if they're open for it. Because we need a decision by either tomorrow or Sunday. And we have 3 players to try out right now. Potentially more players if they want to try out, like, people we already tried out before. I fell asleep when I got back from work. Unfortunate TY, but I'm glad you're here right now. Dude, come on, Slender was telling us some real shit. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, it's just to say that it's scary stuff, man. I've never felt more concerned for my mom than I was that day. Because she never fully explained to me, like, what was up with her, you know what I mean? Uncle always misses the tourneys now. I mean, TY has been grinding work, bruh. What do you mean tryouts? Oh, I have my own RLCS team. You're actually watching one of my players play right now. I'm the coach though. I don't play in the team. I'm just the coach. But we're doing tryouts because we're looking for a 3rd. All matches are being finished, correct? Since what if the score is 7-0 or more? That is 3 minutes or something like that. Wait, what? I mean, Gray, I think you're asking if all the matches go for go the whole 5 minutes. Then yes. Hope you're all right, Slender, with the bit I heard. By the way, oh no, it's not me. It's Jay's mom. Make sure to tell Jay. Make sure to send wishes for Jay's mom, bro. I wish I could. I'm only Diamond 2. Yeah, I mean, you could still do scrims though. I mean, you could still find a team technically. You could do scrims and play against other teams, improve the team. You know what I mean? Just because you're Diamond doesn't mean you're not. You can't really do scrims or anything, right? I'm waiting for the doctor right now. Alright, Jay. Keep us updated, man. Where is tryouts? Well, we have our own group on Discord. I mean, I need to talk to the team because the thing is, Yimbo, right now, we want to have a decision by this weekend on who we're picking up as a third because we have to sign up by Tuesday for Open 4. And we still have more players we want to try out. So if anyone's interested at this point, if anyone's interested, you can make your case in my Discord server to the team. And if they pick you for a tryout, then I'll let you know at that point. I can't promise tryouts because we've already tried people all week, and we kind of need a decision by this weekend. But yeah, if you want to try out, just send like a message in the Discord server, and I'll show it to the team, and I guess they'll pick a player if they're interested. Who is the best so far? I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to disappoint anyone that tried out before. But we have some players in mind right now. But we keep in mind that we need to try out more players. But we have players that have tried out and we're considering. But we still haven't come up with a decision yet. Slender, I hate you. What? Should leak the tier list to me. No. Who's all been tried out? We have you, Orange, Maniac, Darkest as well. Darkest's scrim is a little bit shocked. Jay's scrim is a little bit shocked. And we also have some other people that we're trying out that I don't know the names of. When's the quals? The quals are next Friday. Our LCS is next Friday, so there's not going to be a tournament next Friday. Necto did not try out, Blake. What's up in general right now? I mean, Necto, I mean, the thing is, I know you asked to get tried out, but it was actually the team that did not want to, but what you guys can do, like, low-key, if you want to try out, just do what Necto did in general. Just ping me, and then just, like, say whatever, like, I want to try out, or something like that. I'm going to screenshot all of those, and I'm going to send that to the team, and then I'll let them decide, like, who they want to try out. I guess I'll have to do it that way. But yeah, what didn't help though is the fact that we got banned on Gangster for like 3 days because someone just review bombed their asses, and now we're suspended for like 2 more hours. But we can really do scrims when our account was banned, but it is unbanned today, so. Five to 1. It was banned because of Dr. D? No, it was not. Long story short, silence left. Alright, so it won't be a forfeit unless Neil leaves, but Neil is still there. But yeah, long story short, Blake, what happened is that we played against a 1400 team when we were supposed to play an 1800 team. And obviously we shit on the 1400 team. And because they were so tilted that they couldn't win a single game, as soon as the scrim ended, they went on our profile and gave us a thumbs down. And because they gave us a thumbs down for toxic behavior, quote unquote, our account got suspended for like 4 days. Alright, fellas, that one is gonna be a little bit of a beating. Yeah, Blake, wonderful system, isn't it? Okay, so that one is going to end in a beating, 7-1 for Vel and On10. That's not even fair, but only teleporting through the floor. I mean, silence, that's kind of what it has to be because Vel is Mina, and if we play East, he's like 180, like 200 ping. So we got to make it fair for everybody. But the good news is you guys are still in, though. You guys are in the lower bracket. You guys are going to play against Blaze and Orange later on. Alright, fellas, up next is Dr. D back. Is he not back? That's what I'm wondering. It's a shitty site. Yeah, I mean, I wish there was like a way to like contest like reviews and shit. You can, but it's like a pretty. It's like it's a pretty complicated process. Guys, I don't think Dr. D is back. I think he's still eating. I'm gonna try to see if he's online and inviting him real quick. Okay, he's not online whatsoever. So I'm eating. Okay, we'll skip over your match then. So that means it's Mecto and Yimbo versus Cosmic and Orange. That one is gonna cook, not gonna lie. Guys, it's Mecto and Yimbo teaming up for the first time versus Cosmic and Orange. Two former tournament winners here teaming up. When we come back, it is that match. Stay tuned, fellas. All right, we are back for the second to last match in upper bracket round 2. Cosmic and Orange both saying, I need a shit. Well, hold it in, fellas. You got a match that's starting. All right, so Yimbo making his second appearance tonight. Last time he played against Darkest. Not sure, or played with Darkest, sorry. Not sure how far they went, but getting a new teammate tonight. Cosmic and Orange, both former tournament winners here, looking to win it again. This time it's together. All right, fellas, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one started. It is Mecto and Yimbo versus Cosmic and Orange. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Is it double Elam? It is. You should host a tournament, Rocket League Sideswipe. Is there still people playing Sideswipe? That's my question. Do we still play Sideswipe? Anyone still play Sideswipe? Ducky, okay. I guess we do. I still play a little. Bro, I used to grind that while I was working on like a customer service rep. When I had my job from home, I used to like grind the fuck out of that during my breaks and lunchtime. I had a controller too, because I'm not playing that with my... I play Sideswipe a little? Sideswipe is peak? Wait, Sideswipe tournament? Wait, silence. Now your idea doesn't sound that crazy. Oh! It is a complete disaster on the Orange side. Sideswipe 30 for real. Imagine playing controller. I do? What do you mean? Dude grinds it religiously. Not anymore. The last time I played... Holy, it's been like more than 2 years ago at this point. Haven't played Sideswipe in a while. Because I remember it was becoming a thing in like 2022? 2020, late 2021? My brother almost got GC in Sideswipe. Okay, that's what you were saying. Okay. We need a Sideswipe 30. Holy shit. We could actually do that. That's the best part. Wait, can you spectate a match in Sideswipe? I don't think you can. You can't spectate a Sideswipe match, right? I let my top 50 friend know. I bet. You can? Alright, well, as long as I can... I'm the highest ranked in Sideswipe? Holy, wait, why? You guys are all saying you're a higher rank. Low-key? A Sideswipe tournament could cook. It's becoming more and more a realistic idea the more you guys are talking. Isn't this on the Play Store too? No, it's not. Wait, how do you get Sideswipe? Oh, you have to download the Epic thing on your phone. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Oh, I'm gonna have to download that on my other phone because the other phone is a Samsung and it's more optimized for gaming. This isn't. So if I want to run 60 FPS, I'll have to go on my Samsung phone. I'm ass, but my brother is good. Nice. When do I go? We're still in upper bracket round 2, Ducky. But as soon as this ends, let me check bracket. Okay, you guys are the last match in lower bracket round 1. So there's 2 matches left to go in upper bracket round 2. And then once we're done with that, we're gonna move down to you guys' round. You guys are actually playing the loser of this. Slender Preston might leave because of lag, but I have a replacement for him. What is the replacement? Fate? There's people in the chat that are waiting to get a sub spot. Is it one of them? I gotta go, GT man. All right, great, no problem, man. I mean, I'm not gonna play because I'm part of your team, so we'll just count that as a forfeit. It's all good. Wait, Fate and TY though. Ooh, that team could be awesome. Yeah, X-Ray. It's all good though. It's all good. Oh, and a hard sell from Orange. That was open. Wait, who's your friend, Fate? Did you already play with him in the tournament before? He's new. Alright. Bet. You can join stream? That sounds good. Yimbo. Oh my goodness. Ankles. A little bit. I'm Fate's friend? I bet. Well, can we get confirmation from Preston he's actually leaving? That's what I want to know. Okay, he's not even watching stream, so chances are he did leave. Waiting on Preston? Alright. Make sure to let Preston know that he can hop on here to let me know. What's up, Matthew? He did claim his internet was shit. Alright. I'm dragon? You're a dragon? Nice. Can we kiss? I'm gonna politely decline from that. Best pitcher. Wait, Matthew, what are you saying? You're a pitcher? Oh my! What? How's that not in? What the fuck? That was actually crazy. Well, I was not expecting a beatdown. I am not gonna lie to you guys. Oh my goodness. Bang, bang. Low key. Low key. Yimbo aura. Dr. D, you're lucky I skipped your match, bro. I could have DQ'd you guys technically, but I'm a good man. Alright, well, Mecto and Yimbo take the win here. I think it was 5-1? 6-1. My goodness, I was not expecting that. But Cosmic and Orange still in it. They're gonna play against Ducky and CJ later on. Okay, fellas, we got one more match to go in the upper bracket round 2, and it's Darkest and Dr. D versus Gerbrew and Normal. So let's go ahead and get these guys in here, and then once they are back, Slender MMR cap. What do you mean by MMR cap? What about me and Blaze? You guys are playing after. What? The MMR cap? What's the MMR cap? 2,000. Okay, fellas. Once we come back, it is Darkest and Dr. D versus Gerber and Normal. Short intermission. Once we're back, everything's going to be set up. So we'll be right back, fellas. Alright, fellas. We are back. Okay, so I think Gerbrew's the only dude that's EU, so it's going to be another NA match here, fellas. Alright, so this is also the last match of upper bracket round 2 here. So once we're done, we'll do the first 2 rounds in the lower bracket afterwards. So 5 more matches before we get into the upper bracket semi-final. Best of 3s are beginning there as well, so that's later on. Alright, fellas, let's not waste any further time. Let's get things going here. We have potentially a good match hitting here. We got Normal and Gerber, who played well last match against us, actually. But they're against Darkest and Dr. D. Dr. D, a multiple-time tournament winner. Darkest still looking for his first here tonight, but he did pick up a good teammate here in Dr. D. Multiple-time winner here. Gerber and Normal still looking for their first. They won a match together, looking to get another one here and the upset. Why do you only stream once a week, part-timer? Blake, if you guys want the real answer, bro, it's just I've been trying to finish up on some things. I've been trying to like finish up on personal projects and other stuff, and the worst part is I'm still like not fully done. And not just that, bro. It's like I just kind of want to break sometimes, and I feel like just streaming a little bit less on some weeks just helps me a little bit. You know what I mean? Because I got the scrims, I got all these personal projects as well, so when I get home from work, I basically have a bunch of shit that I have to do, but I can't because I stream pretty much immediately afterwards. Is one of your projects grooming a person? It is not. Your poor Jex. Why did you... Okay, why did you type it right the first time, but your typo was wrong? Blake, are we stupid? Fuck you. No, but I'm being dead ass, though. You didn't need to correct yourself. You were right the first time. That's a funny one, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's all good, Fate. I'll put your teammate in. Your new teammate. Where was he again? It's Husky, right? Don't do round 3 now. I'm not doing round 3 now. Who is Slender? Anton, you cannot beat that ass. I think Anton might be lost. Alright. Great. Alright. Who the fuck is Slender? You're on his tree. You're looking at him. I don't have to explain it further. I gotta go against Anton's team. I'm just leave. Silence. I mean, you're going up against Blaze and Orange up next. You played Anton and Vel, but now you're playing another team in lowers. You're still not out. Yo, this guy freaky. I'm not freaky. My chat's freaky. 100%. Who the fuck is Slender? Why does he think he's a pro of the 8-year-olds? That is not the meaning of my name. Even though the meaning of my name is actually kind of cringe. Someone said freaky. Why is that the first time chat? So, Faz, I think you could have said hi before your first time chat, but... Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I do not like 8-year-old boys. Sorry, you're good. As long as you're positive, at least I would appreciate some positivity in the chat. He used to talk to me 13 years ago. Not true. But yeah, I think I've told you guys already, like, the origin of my username. Like, my first username. Now I just go by Slender, but... Slender Pro 8, the meaning behind it is very cringe. Mind you, I've always stuck to a single username, and it's been that, Slender Pro 8. And mind you, I was like 11 when I did that username. And... crazy. No, it's actually crazy. I'm not sure if you guys remember, or if you were there when I was talking about the origin of that username. He talked to me 8 years ago. I did not. Bro, I have no idea who you guys are IRL. What the fuck?
TaiUI Asgad cheered. X5.
Can we stop with the allegations?
Forming me into his perfect subject.
Perfect subject? What? Bro, I did not groom anyone. So this is another beatdown. I want to see some fighting back, though. I want to see some fighting back. I wish I could be a victim. Slender Steen 8. That's not me. You got the wrong username. TY with the 5 bits, appreciate it. You called me a bad boy when I started. No, what the fuck, TY?
Started fighting back.
What are we saying? No, you don't. He has a 2-incher. Not true. Not a grower or a shower. Fuck does that even mean? Slender, read it. Wait, read what? Did I miss anything? I told you, Silence. You already played against Allenton. Oh my goodness. You already played against Allenton and Vel. You don't have to face them anymore since you're in lowers. You are 2 inches soft and hard. I refuse to believe. Actually, I'm gonna hold back on that one. Never mind. I'm gonna hold back on that one. Because I've realized that there's like exceptions.
Slender's chat is the freakiest, most bitchless creatures ever known to man.
Thank you, X-Ray. Holy, we got some positivity in the chat. We got someone that supports me. Type 1 if you support me. Type 1 if you genuinely care about me, guys. Fast with the follow. I'm finally home. And why is everyone typing 2? 2 if you want to fuck Slender. No. Let's not do that. Why is everyone typing 2? Oh my goodness. Well, in other news, Darkus and Dr. D are going to win this one 4-1 against Gerbrew and Just Normal. So Gerbrew and Normal are going to go into the lower bracket round 2. Fellas, we have completed the upper bracket round 1. So that means we're heading into the danger zone. That is the lower bracket. So lower bracket round 1 begins next with the first match being Fate and Husky. Actually, no, that match cannot happen because Gray has left, so that means I can't play. So I'm officially out. So that means, okay. So, Silence, were you still playing? Because your match is up next. Let me know if you're still playing, Silence, because you're playing next against Blaze and Orange. Yes? Bet. Okay. Lower bracket, round 1 begins with this match, Silence and Neil versus Blaze and Orange. So, once we come back, it is that match, fellas. Stay tuned. All right, we are back now. Here's the thing. I think we have more than one player here that is EU. So we might have to do a coin flip for the first time here. Let's have a look. Two EU. Okay, are they both on the same team? I don't think so. Wait, how many EU players do we have? Wait, Orange, I don't think Normal is, or Blaze is EU. Is Blaze EU? Okay, Silence is Eastern. So we might actually have to do a coin flip. All right, fellas, we're going to do a coin flip to decide what the server this is on. So, anyone in the Rocket League lobby, you guys can type heads or tails. I'm going to grab the first one. If you get it right, we're playing your server. If we don't get it right, we're playing the opposite server. Choose heads or tails. Silence says heads. So Silence, let's see if you're right. He is not right. So Silence is going to be played on EU for this server, or this game. The coin is starting to scam. Okay. Heads for head from Slender. No. Why are we obsessed with me giving head? Okay. Let's go ahead and get this one going, fellas. Everybody is good to go. So, we're going to boot this up. The lower bracket officially begins. Now, this is the danger zone because if you lose, you are now eliminated. So, watch out. If you lose, it is over. Why are you so magnificently breedable? Can we get a timeout on Blake? Like, excuse me? Like, thank you, but like, you know what I mean? Alright, fellas, here we go. The match begins. How many 8-year-olds you got on your roster? 0. Why are you guys obsessed with minors right now? Like, you guys keep asking me questions about minors, bro. Like, can we calm down? That stupid fuck-ass bot put me on the naughty step. I'm now back and ready to put it down. TY, did you have like a long day at work? Like, what the fuck are we typing? I bet you guys have more than 20. Tell them. At least I got people in my chat that are on my side right now. I'm not fighting against the whole entire chat. He said and got timed out. Yeah, no, that number is still not acceptable in my Twitch chat. It should have stayed in 2025. We shouldn't be saying that number still in the big 26. Oh, unfortunate. The work huz keeps messaging me, what do I do, chat? So TY is definitely baked. You are, fuck you, pedo. Guys, I am not a pedophile. I do not. I'm actually not going to say that out loud because it's gonna get clipped like last time. So I'm going to refrain from doing the same mistake again and not say it. Oh, okay. Silence opens up the goal. 1-0. She asked me to go around, so can give me a tattoo. What? TY is either super high, super drunk, or both. I never got both high and drunk at the same time. But my goodness, from the things I've heard about it, it seems like it's an insane trip. Don't shit his ass. Yeah, no, I already hate alcohol and like drugs. So you would never see me both, or you would never see me drunk, high, or both. But from what people that have done it before have told me, it's insane. I'm 18. I can't legally drink in the U.S. True. I'll be honest, man. I'm not sure why the required age for alcohol is 21. That is still, I think that's pretty high. You just see him with younger individual. For me, it's 18. For me, it's a different number, actually. It's like 16 for Slender. The thing is I can't say the age because it kind of low-key just doxes me. For me, it's 14? You're telling me you can drink alcohol at 14? Yeah, GG's. 18 in Norway to buy and to sell, but basically anyone can legally drink? But you can also sell? Okay, we do not have the same rules whatsoever. I'm joking. Where can I drink over 14? I need to know. Apparently Ducky was trolling X-Ray, so you're out of luck, my friend. I'm legit an unk. I'm 19 soon. What does that make me, guys? I'm about to be 25 this year. I'm about to be halfway through my 20s. The age for smoking in the UK for parental consent is 5? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Granddad. So not even the dad. Okay. In Spain, the requirement for alcohol is 15. That is still really low, bro. Sunrise, I'm not gonna reveal. I can't say. I'll have to keep it a mystery until I decide to leak in which province I live in. I'm being serious. Can someone actually Google that? Oh, Blaze and Orange both left. All right, well, that is gonna be the end of that one. 4-0. We got Blaze and Orange officially eliminated from the viewer tournament. So thank you for playing, fellas. The run does end. The comms with me and Blaze are poo-poo. I mean, it could be improved for the next time. It's all good, though. All right, fellas. We have a final match to go through in lower round 1. I have hiccups right now. It is Cosmic and Orange versus Ducky and CJ. So we'll get that match set up, and then once we'll be back, fellas, Cosmic and Orange versus Ducky and CJ. Coming up next. All right, so we are back. We're just missing. Well, Orange is in, but he's currently in a game, so I figured I wouldn't stay like the whole way and just come talk to you guys. How you guys doing? Enjoying the tournament so far? We have eliminated 2 teams, about to eliminate a third here, so that will give us, I think, 9 teams remaining, if I'm not mistaken. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 8 teams remaining. Sorry, not 9. When's the next one? I do it every Friday at 5 Eastern, X-Ray. So 5 Eastern, new tournament every Friday. Always at the same time. The team size can always vary. It's 1v1, 2v2. Mostly 2v2s because that's like the most popular choice. What's up, Fate? When's my game? Fate, what happened is that you guys were playing us and Gray was gone, so you guys got a free match. But you guys are playing after this match. I'll be here at 4:30 this Friday. No problem. Next actually, no, there won't be a tournament next Friday because of RLCS quals. Fuck! It'll have to be the Friday after that. But if you want to watch the quals, you can also do that. Unless we do the tournament like Saturday instead. We'll see what the chat wants. I'll talk to my chat. I'll see what they want. We could do it on a Thursday. We could do it on a Saturday. It depends. You should let over 2,100 join. No, because that would be unfair. All right. What if we make day 2? Yeah, if we make day 2, then we'll just not do a tournament. Dr. D, I'll have to talk to you. There's a couple people in my chat that wanted to try out. We'll have to do a lot of tryouts tomorrow. I'm not sure how available you guys are for tomorrow, but we'll have to basically get through these tryouts and make a decision. We're unbanned on Gangster now, so Onten did not want to do a. He did not want to do a scrim after the tournament. So guard take tomorrow. It depends if I stream or not, Guru. It depends if I stream. I'm free all day. Let me know tomorrow after tourney. All right, we'll plan something out with Onten. Cause yeah, Dr. D, do we still have 3 players to try out? Oh, we can start? Bet. All right, fellas. Let's go ahead. We do? Okay, bet. Fellas, let's get the final match of lower round 1. We got one more team to eliminate here before moving to lower round 2. It is Cosmic and Orange versus CJ and Ducky. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Uncle started Horror Saturday and has only streamed it twice. GG's. Yes. I also need to bring the wheel back, but I'm still deciding on what rewards they're going to be on. How can I try out? X-Ray, if you want to try out, you can add me in my Discord server. Let me know what your rank is, and I'll DM you if you get a tryout. Alright, I was going to do something, but I completely forgot. Yes, they currently have a tick. That needs to be removed. There we go. Play my game tomorrow. Fuck whatever you got going on, unless it's serious. Wouldn't say it's serious, but it's like... I don't know, man. It's like, should I open up to you guys right now? That's the thing. Because I've been feeling a certain way, and like I haven't really been talking about it to anyone. That's the thing. So you will DM me if I get a tryout? Yes, Mecto. I will. What's up, Notify? How are we doing? Scrap the team, pick up me, Veyron Frost. I'm not the one that's gonna kick my team, bruh. I just need to see Dr. D on 10 passion. I agree. They need to be passionate. Oh, they need to be passionate for next week, bro. They really do. I don't have a Discord. Can you send me a private message through Twitch? No, you can't do that, unfortunately. I'm Diamond 2, forgot to mention. Not because I don't want to X-ray, but that might be a factor why we're maybe not going to pick you up. The rank might be a little bit too low. Depends what the team thinks. But from my personal opinion, might be a little bit too low, but never say never. Cosmic is nasty? The question is, when is Cosmic not nasty? I wouldn't be able to do scrims then? Yeah, because of the rank. I mean, it depends though. If you're like a really good Diamond 2 that can really play well in 3s, then maybe, but... If I'm a higher ranked, I have a higher chance to join because I want to try out. Well, the thing is, right? The way it works with teams, we're doing tryouts now simply because our third left. Once we find our third, as long as the team sticks together, we're not going to do any tryouts. We only do tryouts if we actually need a player. We're not doing tryouts to replace someone. Does that make sense? Yeah, X-Ray. Kenta's one of the team players. But yeah, I mean, X-Ray, if you want to get into scrimming though still, you actually can, man. Like, you can, like, go into, like, on websites and Discord servers, find a Diamond or Champ team, and you can scrim with them and, like, start to learn, like the whole scrimming world and shit. You can actually get better that way. What's up, Phantom? Dr. D, there's one person I know I think we're trying out, but I'm not sure about the other two. Do I know the other two, like... Do I know the other two at all or no? Have they went into the stream before? I don't? Alright, bet. How do I try out? Just send me... or ping me in my Discord server. If you're not in, !Discord in the chat. And just ping me, and then just say your rank, and I'll send it to the team. And if you get a tryout, I'll let you know. Alton knows one of them though. Alright. Dr. D, there's people in the chat here that want to try out. I think they could deserve a chance here, so I'll talk about that once the tournament's done, though. Holy. So Cosmic is absolutely peaking. Cosmic is absolutely peaking. Cosmic is playing very well. Holy. I'm Diamond 1? Oh, Cosmic! Bro, Cosmic, why? Cosmic, you're just bullying them. Oh my goodness. You still eating dick at Slender Pro 8. Can I not glaze Cosmic? Bro, glazing Cosmic right now is perfectly normal. Cosmic don't know you. Sure. I guess he doesn't know me. He's like one of the top appearing players in my tournament, and you tell me he doesn't know me. They SSL? Nope, not SSL, but GC. GC2, GC3 here level. Trying out the whole community. I mean, we don't have time for the whole community, that's the thing. We only have a few days remaining until we have a decision made. I kind of want a decision made by tomorrow. That's the thing. All right, fellas. That match is going to be another beatdown. My goodness. I mean, Ducky and CJ really tried there, but Cosmic was absolutely playing out of his mind in that match. So Ducky, Doodle, and CJ are going to be the next team eliminated. We're now in our top 8, fellas. So... Up next, we have the lower bracket round 2 beginning. It is Fates and Husky versus Silence and Neil. So let's get the gentleman in here. And once we return, it's going to be round 2 of lowers officially beginning. Be right back, fellas. All right, so we are currently missing the other team. They are not here whatsoever. Silence said he had to be right back and do something. And he is not back yet. He is in the lobby though, but he just didn't say anything after that. So I'm gonna wait like another minute here. If he's not back, we'll just forfeit and move on. Not the end of the world. I'll sub. I mean, both players are not there, TY. That's the thing. We're missing the entire other team. I can't just make a new team entirely. That's the thing, because that team has already started playing. All right, so if they can play, if they can't play, then we'll just do the second match. It's all good. Gerbrew and normal versus cosmic and orange. So that might. Oh my goodness, that's actually a crazy match. That's a crazy match. All right, well, it looks like they are not there. All right, well, Fate, I'm sorry you had to play 2 free matches in a row. But you guys get a win here. Silence and Neil not there. So we'll move on. So that means Gerbrew and normal versus cosmic and orange. They are going to play this one. What's good, Mohammed? I'm gonna reinvite. Is Gerbrew still on? He is. And I believe Just Normal is on as well. I'm not going to go back into intermission here because it's kind of boring. 2 intermissions back to back. I'm just going to try to do this as quick as possible here. And all right. Me and Mate is here. Yeah, Faye, but it's the other team that's not there. That's the thing. Matthew, sorry for the disappointment. The tournament has already started, so I don't have any spots right now, unfortunately. But feel free to stick around to see if there's some spots available. My game disconnected. It's all good. We're just missing Cosmic now. Did Cosmic go eat? Okay, he's in a doubles game. Okay. We'll wait for his return. All right. Waiting for Cosmic, and we're going to boot this up, fellas. Cosmic and O-Ring. All right, so that means we only have 1 game in round 2. So after this, fellas, we're moving up to the upper bracket semifinal. We have 2 best of 3s to play in the semifinal. Do you guys still want this to be a best of 3? Because it's now 8 p.m. and we're only in the upper semi. Cosmic have to go goon real quick. Make sure he hurries his asses up. Make sure he hurries up. All right, we're officially in. Fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. All right, fellas, we have a very interesting matchup here. It could honestly go either way. It's Gerbrew and normal versus Cosmic and Orangly. This one is the last elimination match before we head to the upper bracket semi. We have to get rid of one more team. Which one will it be, though? Here we go. Oh, yeah, I can see this being a long tournament. I'm not going to lie. We're 3 hours in, and we're only going to start the upper bracket semi. So chances are I will not be able to eat dinner once the tournament ends. And Orange gonna get the goal here, but Cosmic was right in front of the ball. And Cosmic decided not to steal the goal there, even though he could have. 1-0. But fellas, what would you guys like to do for next week? Because next week is the qualifiers for the Slender Benders. It's RLCS weekend next week, starting Friday night, so we will not be able to stream on Friday. Well, we won't be able to do the tournament next Friday. So do you guys want to do a tournament on Saturday in case that we are eliminated day one, or do we just not do a tournament altogether like last time? Have you not made it day 2 yet? Darkest, we only played RLCS once, and it was Open 3. We almost made it day 2. We were 2 matches away. We lost the first match, and then we won, I think, 3 matches in lowers, and then if we would have won the 4th match, we would have been in the lower qualifying match for day 2, but we were pretty close, but we didn't get it. I'm feeling pretty good, though, for this Open. I'm also tempted to try 2v2s. It's either I take 2 players from Slender Benders or I sign up myself with someone else. Who you have as a third? We don't know yet. We're going to figure that out tomorrow. We're going to have an answer by tomorrow or Sunday. Likely on Saturday. Because tomorrow we have a bunch of scrims. When is my tryout? Does go into my Discord and pin my or tag me in general, so I can show the team that you want to try out. Me and you for 2v2? Man, that means I'll have to lock in, bro. I'm gonna have to actually try. Do I want to do that though? That's the thing. If I play at my full potential, do I even have a chance at that? Why not? I mean, it could be fun, but at my full potential, I think I'm already washed. So I would need someone to calm with, though. I want someone to be able to calm with. You need an SSL? Not really. Us trust. Yo, Orange. Not only are you on EU servers, you're like plat. Sorry, you're diamond now, I think. So that's like 2 nerfs. Hey, why is this? Okay. This game is low-key close. We are getting a banger right now. Nerfs. Yes, they are nerfs. But yeah, anyone else that wish to try out for the team, chances are you'll try out tomorrow, or not chances are, you will try out tomorrow because it is the last day for tryouts. If you're interested to try out with the team, the RLCS team, the Slender Benders, just add me in general in the Discord server. I'll bring it forward to the team, and they'll decide if they want to try you out or not. So you will be live tomorrow. Maybe. Who says I'm streaming the scrims? Well, I think I might have to stream the scrims. Even if I do, bro. If we get a thumbs down for those scrims, we're fucked anyway. But anyway. Got work all day tomorrow? Shit. But again, we could have a decision on Sunday. We could. Because we have to get a minimum of 3 hours of scrims tomorrow, which is a lot. Oh, Gerbrew? Is this EU servers? Okay, it's not. I couldn't anyways because I couldn't consistently play quals because of work. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I do want to like thank everyone that's tried out so far, because I'll be completely honest, or probably the whole team were not expecting to have this many players that wanted to try out for the team. So the fact that we have a lot of options to play with is pretty nice. I just did a 140 corner read on my own net in casual. It's always got to be in your own net, bro. It's always. I have comms. Mecto, are we actually dead ass about this 2v2 thing? Because it will heavily depend if I want to try. That's the thing. I have an account. What do you mean? Mecto's not going to play on his actual account. Without losing first round, by the way. Probably. But hey, I peaked GC1. Surely there's people that are playing that are lower ranked, right? How is this 4-4? Excuse me? Next goal wins? Cosmic Orange versus Gerper in normal? Wait, if Gerper and normal win, it might low-key be an upset. Because I've never seen normal play this good before. Oh! Good save. Someone probably flat, but just comes down to chance. It does. It really depends on the seeding. Oh, for start GG. Okay. Well, I also have an account, Mecto, so either one of us could do it. And it's in. Wow. I mean, what an effort from Gerber in normal there. It literally could have been anyone's game there. Cosmic and Orange survive. Gerbruin just normal. Thank you guys for playing. That was a tough match to lose, but there is always next time, fellas. Thank you for playing. Always appreciate that. Fellas, we're done with the lower bracket for now. So now we got the upper bracket semifinal to play next. So those are best of 3. So if you lose the first match, the series is not over. It is best of 3. So lock in, fellas. That is coming up next. It's Vel and On10. Do Dr. D match? How come? Are we not ready? Are we not ready? What's going on, Vel? Let me know. Let me know. Do On10's match. And then Dr. D is saying the other... What? See Discord. What's going on? There's nothing in Discord, bruh. Do Cosmic match. Cosmic can't have a match because it depends on who loses this match. Are we telling me no one's ready to play? If no one's ready to play, it's gonna be a forfeit. I do not give a shit. We need to move on. I am ready. Just trolling. What? Mecto just called Yimbo Jumbo. Alright. Slender's on his period right now. Yo, Ducky, you're eliminated from the tournament, so I can't make you, like, rejoin, unfortunately. Alright, well, I'm going by the order, guys. It's Vel and On10 versus Duz and Sunrise. I'm going to go into intermission. If they're not ready by the time the intermission is done, it's going to be a forfeit. Just do our match. I mean, Dr. D is saying to do the other match first. Is Dr. D even ready? Dr. D is in the game. I'm gonna invite Dr. D. It looks like he's not ready, Darkest. So I'm going by the order here. Vel and On10 versus Duz and Sunrise. I'll be right back, fellas. We'll set that up. We'll see if it happens. If it doesn't, it's gonna move on to the next one, and it's gonna be a forfeit for the other team. All right, fellas. I'll be right back. All right, fellas, we are back for this one. We got a banger coming up. It is number 1 versus number 5 seed. We're also in the upper bracket semifinal. So, if we got skipped, I'm fucking crashing out because it's not fair. My grandma wanted me to do something dumb. Wait, son, wait, silence. What are you saying, bro? How much gifted for a blow? 200 trillion. All right. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. We'll play on Europe as well. Okay, yeah, we play Europe. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. We have the tournament winners the last 2 times. Velenongen versus Does and Sunrise. They're teaming up again. They haven't lost yet in uppers. Hoping to get the slight upset here in the semis. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. Can I make commands? Gerbrew, you can, but depending on what your intentions are, I would advise to not. You should listen to your boss. Oh, and that's the Sunrise own goal. Oh, wow. Actually unfortunate. And Alton is making him watch it. Gerbrew, what are we doing? What are we doing? That is not accurate. Guys, it's not $12.12 for a blow. It is not $12. Gerbrew, people are going to donate to the stream thinking they're going to get head. What's your Venmo? No one has access to my Venmo because I don't even have one. Even if I were to have one, I'm not going to tell you because you're not going to send money for a blow. What's your Cash App? No Cash App, fellas. Make it $10 and we got a deal. Fellas, no one is getting head. No one's getting a blow. What's your PayPal? I ain't telling you. No one's paying $12 for a blowjob, bruh. I haven't fallen off that hard. 1212 has lore. How does it have a lore? Explain that to me. Are you streaming on calculator right now? You think you're watching from a fucking calculator? You must be lost in life, Orange, if you think this is a calculator.
Well, more bitchless basement creatures who want head.
Yeah, no, I can hear the desperation in their chats. Calc as in calculator. Yeah, no, I don't stream on the calc. What about mail? Guys, streaming on Gmail is impossible. How the fuck are you supposed to stream on Gmail? No, like, be honest with me. Never say never. Yeah, sure. Next thing you know, tomorrow Google releases a fucking feature on Gmail where you can, like, stream. If you would get a pigeon, what would you name it? I think I would kill it before I even give it a chance to give it a name. Stream on Clash. We're not streaming on Clash Royale. Fuck Clash Royale. Slender's penis. I'm not naming the pigeon anything. The pigeon is dead before I even do anything. Animal abuse. Well, Gerbrew, you would understand. Yeah, with the follow, appreciate it. Gerbrew, you would understand me and pigeons kind of go a little bit back in terms of lore. When the fuck is our game? Later, Fate. I'm sorry, man. I can't control when people just decide to leave. I love the noise of the pigeon. I don't. I didn't hear and I can't bother looking for it. Sure. No, with Gerbu, it's like you're not... Like, how do you not know the Slender lore? The many chapters since I started streaming. No, Orange. We definitely... not bringing back that piece of shit sound. I would call the pigeon Ronnie. This is not Jinxie, Orange. We're not calling a pigeon Ronnie. Or Eagle. How do you guys remember that? How do you guys remember about Eagle? Genuinely. It was on for one stream, and one stream only. Are you streaming on the hub right now? No, I'm not. Eagle was peak. Oh yeah, you think having your ears blasted almost to the point of being deaf peak? I don't think so. Speaking of pigeon repellent, where the fuck is my Spotify jam control? It's at a point where, like, I think I'll just reset everyone. Because, like, no one's taking the rewards. I think I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna start from fresh with a new system when the 2.0 version of the wheel comes out. Because no one's redeeming anything. I'm still thinking about what to add to the wheel, but once it's back, Sunrise has left. Is he changing cars, or does he not realize this is a best of 3? All right, well, that will be the end of game 1, 4-2. Did no one realize it was a best of 3 here? I'm not sure if they know. All right, everybody's still in, though. All right, I guess we'll just queue another one in Forbidden Temple, then. All right, well, Sunrise and Does managing to score 2 goals here. They'll get another chance at it, though. If they are unsuccessful, then they will land in the lower bracket. Holy fuck. Pickle Rick in Fortnite? Is he back in Fortnite? I might have to go on Fortnite just to buy it. And Does is saying to hold on, so we're going to see what's up with that. All right, we are good to go. I also need to give Velen Onsen that game 1 win. There you go. Why did we restart game 1? No, this is game 2. The overlay just wasn't updated. So we are seeing a new map here. Forbidden Temple. Does is rocking the Roadhog. Interesting choice here. We're timing out Orange for 1 second. Okay. That's a first one for me. It's like Gerbrew, if you're gonna time out someone for 1 second, just might as well just like not time them out. You know what I mean? This is not your stream. I mean, he works for me though. Gerbrew will do whatever I want because I'm his boss. That's a good bump from Does. He does it so my chats get deleted because I talked about a woman. Alright? Gerbrew does not like women? Are we on the other side of the fence, Gerbrew? Oh my goodness, that is the plays I want Onten doing. This is the plays I want to see in RLCS. Look at him. Oh, it's like not waste any time. Straight into the reset. Straight shot left. L child labor. I actually don't know how old Gerbrew is. Don't worry, Orange. It is completely consensual. The work that they're doing. He's 16. Where I live, you can work at 16, bruh. It's doable. I low-key need to sneeze. I think I'm good, though. Am I good? The more I talk, the more I feel like sneezing. What if I just don't talk? No, we're good. You can work at 14 at Mickey D's? True. Very true. Fortunately for me, though... Well, I'm not going to say fortunately, because there's people that genuinely, like, that's their job, but, like... I don't think I would be able to handle working, like, in a restaurant. Even worse, McDonald's. Because the problem with, like, a place like McDonald's is that you have so many employees that, like, you know, for me, like, the back room will be way too stocked. There would be way too many people in the back room. I would not have enough space to do my work, and people would just, like, be in my way constantly. Okay, we're getting a much closer game here for game 2. We're getting a much closer game. My shit isn't coming out. Consult a doctor. W Roadhog, good choice for a car, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of like it when players kind of choose some more lower ranked cars. Or new cars, besides the Octane or Fennec. You kind of stand out more. Itachi method. That's true, he did rock the Roadhog at one point. I think it was last year or something, right? Good block from Sunrise. But yeah, Darkest, Dr. D, Yimbo, Mecto, I'm sorry that your match is taking the longest right now. Because we have so many players, we have a bit more matches to play through, so. Wait times are going to be a little bit longer, but they should be a little bit shorter now that we're in our top 8. So, we have like almost half the teams gone. He used the Roadhog XL? Wait, that's a wait. There's different variants of the road. Wait, I thought this was the Roadhog. You're telling me there's different variants? Oh, Wangchen. I want to pro to main Batmobile again. I unfortunately was not watching RLCS when that was the meta. Oh, Itachi used the XL. Okay. I was confused. I thought they were saying that was the XL. Wait, why is Dozen Sunrise about to win? Wait, hold on. Game 3? I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Uh-oh. Good touch from Duz. He got bumped. Oh my goodness. God, I feel like I'm being plowed in the ass. That's not a great feeling. I'm not speaking out of experience here. I'm just saying that is generally an unpleasant feeling. Or it appears to be an unpleasant feeling. Fellas, it feels great. No. Fellas, we have game number 3 heading our way. Wow. 3-2 win for Dozen Sunrise. We got game 3 here, fellas. That's about to begin in the champion as a field. The thing is, we have to play EU because Vel is Mina. If we play on NA East, Vel has over 200 ping. NA East is the only, or EU is the only server that is optimal for everyone here. What if I use a Lightning McQueen car, then can I play? I mean, you can play with any car, X-Ray. There literally couldn't be a longer break in the tourney than right now. I know, bro. I know exactly what you mean. I was not expecting to have 22 players tonight. The last time we've gotten 22 players was during the last 3v3 tournament, which was like, I think a full year ago at this point. A lot of players joined in tonight. Only upper semis. That's what I mean, bro. It will go a lot quicker though after this because we're in the top 8. I remember that tourney. Yeah. Wait, you were in it, right? I'm gonna hit a triple reset in the McQueen car. You go do that. Let me know how it goes. I think it was me, Anton Frost. Yeah, I know that team is crazy. Even today. Crazy ass team. I thought it would be off by 8 p.m. I was wrong. Here we are. Almost an hour later. My bad, Yimba. It's like we started an hour earlier, and it didn't really make a difference. Are you doing lowers after the next game once you're finished, Fate Darkest? Yes, Cosmic, we're going back. We actually, do we go back to lowers? I'm not sure yet. We might actually do the upper bracket. Actually, no, we'll do lower bracket round 3 after this Cosmic, after the semifinals. And then once we do that, we'll do the upper bracket final. But yeah, the rounds should go quick now because it's only 1 or 2 matches every round instead of being like 3 or 4. It's the weekend though. We chillin'? Bet. Oh! Did I just miss a crazy shot or like a crazy goal? Is there a command for the website? Yes, exclamation mark website. Or exclamation mark bracket if you want to look at the tournament bracket for tonight directly. So 2-0 for Vel and Onzen here. I think I missed a play here. I think Sunrise and Duz were about to tie things up and they got counterattacked. Wait, Duz looking for the eligible bump. Holy shit, I wish I was recording my screen. Did you actually hit it? Last threes tourney was May 2025. Holy shit. Well, I mean, 10 months ago. Still, that's pretty far. That's like a long time ago. Me, Micah Frost was Dr. D, Darkest, Onzen. That was the finals? Holy shit. They beat J-Vel and Baden in lowers. That was a crazy tournament, man. Been practicing my heli resets and I just hit my first penta heli? Yo, what the heli? Sorry, that was cringe. I'm not gonna say that again. I'm sorry, guys. That was genuinely the cringiest shit of all time. It's not looking good for the orange team here. It may look like their upper bracket run is going to end here, but we'll see. Yeah, but we might have swept finals. The team was too OP. Well, lots of time on the clock, though. If Duz and Sunrise can get a goal here in the next few minutes or seconds, sorry, then they have a chance. They really have a chance. Let's see what happens. Duz in the corner. Dr. D could have stayed in the lobby because I have to re-invite him after anyways. Oh. Almost a goal. Down to the last minute there for the orange team. Website's low-key fire. Thank you, Notify. I actually revamped it recently. There's like more information now for tournaments and all that. I can tell. Yeah, I mean, I'm pushing another update in the next few months. And basically what that will allow you to do is you will be able to see more stats about yourself, but also like the teams you've played in. So you can see like all the teams you've been a part of, and you'll also be able to see like which teams are more successful than others. The bracket is gonna go on the website itself, because right now the way I handle brackets is by using a website called Challenge, which is basically this, but the brackets are now going to be standalone to the website. So I'll be able to track stats about matches and all that stuff. So you'll be able to see like every match you've played in, all the results from each individual match, and just a whole bunch of other stats. It's a really big change. But it will take a few months, but once it's done, it's going to be amazing. That's what's coming up on the website. I'm currently working on it. Alright, fellas. Well, that is going to end it for that one. A 5-1 victory for Velen Onten in that game 3 here. It still has not updated. Not sure why. It was 5-1, right? I think so. Alright, fellas. Loki, I'm gonna join next week. It depends if my chat is okay for me to raise the max MMR, because I've seen what you said about not raising the MMR, but if someone is higher, then they'll play with a lower ranked teammate. I feel like that's too much of a specific rule. So I'm gonna just ask my chat if they're okay with raising the max MMR, and see what they say from there. Okay, fellas, we're down to the last upper bracket semi match. It's Darkest and Dr. D versus Mekto and Yimbo in a best of 3 here, to face Velen Onten in the upper final. That is coming up after the break. All right, that did not take long whatsoever. We got the final match in the upper bracket semifinal, fellas. We got a banger coming up. It's number 2 versus number 3 seed. My goodness. Yeah, Darkus and Yimbo playing against each other. Last time they teamed up, so that's a pretty interesting fact here. And both Darkest and Mekto looking for their first tournament victory here, and they got themselves a solid teammate, both of them. It's just a matter of who is the better teammates. Fellas, let's not waste any further time, and let's get into this one. Best of 3 action. Still in the semis, it is Darkest and Dr. D versus Mekto and Yimbo. And this one is for a dance in the upper final versus Velen Onsen. Here we go. Can anyone carry me to champ? Someone in my chat must be a booster, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah, next Friday is RLCS, so there's not going to be a tournament. Unless somehow tragedy hits and my entire team falls apart, but, well, I don't think so. Yimbo opens the score. Oh, and that's a great kickoff. And Dr. D really tried to shove Mekto out of the way, but still managed to get a shot in. Wholly own goal. Kind of. How is this tournament somehow faster than the tournament that started at 3? Which tournament started at 3? Yeah, next week there's not going to be a tournament because of our LCS. But I'm going to do a poll in my Discord server. Make sure you guys don't miss it. I'm going to do it either straight after the tournament or tomorrow during the day. There's going to be a poll that will roll out asking you guys if you're okay with raising the max MMR to 2100. That will allow Dark and Frost to re-enter the tournament because they're the only 2 players that entered that are above 2,000. At number 8, the tourney with me and Sunrise. Wait, what? Frost is not 2K? Wait, he's not 2K? Oh, I thought he was. But yeah, I go off of peak rank, not current. Fate, if I'm not mistaken, your match is after this. Okay, no, not after this, but the one after Fate. We have a best of 3 going on right now. And then we have a best of 1, and then it's you guys. And you guys are playing the loser of this one. In a best of 1? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Wait, I'm just now realizing how stacked this tournament really is. Because if we're getting Dozen Sunrise versus Cosmic and Orange in lower round 3, that by its own is already insane. Did I DC? Okay, no, we're good. Wow, that was scary. We're still watching though. I thought the game crashed. I really thought that was weird. All right, Dr. D. Gold number 2 for his team. DDoSing. Wow. I guess I'm DDoSing myself. Nope, my internet just shit itself apparently. I dropped 225 frames. So yeah, my internet did really shit itself. He's never been 2K. I remember at one point he did tell me he was SSL. And he kind of stopped trying because he got what he wanted. He got SSL and that's pretty much it. Must have been a dream that everyone had. A slight Mandela effect, if you will. Shared dream, I guess. Yeah. Dr. D saying go next. What does Darkest say about that? All right, no problem. It's going to end 6-2, fellas. Nope, I did not want to do that. All right, 6-2 for Mecto and Yimbo here. A very strong start for them. We are going to see what happens in game 2. Holy Slender Cell? What do you mean? All right, Forbidden Temple. Card change. No problem, Darkest. You do that? Do we see another game 3 here, fellas? Or is it already over? Best of 1 for me and Orange for Sunrise and does. Yeah, Cosmic. Isn't that crazy? That's how stacked this tournament is. That's how crazy it is. All right, everybody's going in. Yeah, but I can't really do a best of 3 in lower bracket round 3, bro. I've never done that. Nah, I can't do best of 3. I really can't. We're already like behind schedule with the tournament right now, and doing a best of 3 would just extend the tournament even more. And secondly, I've never done a best of 3 in round 3 of lowers. But just lock in, fellas. Someone's gonna finish top 5. Yeah, I think if you lose in lower round 3, it's top 5. Yeah. Right now, we're in our top 5. Anyone that's still in, you can't do worse than top 5. Whoever wins in the upper bracket semi is guaranteed top 3. I might need to blast low feet. What? Are you, wow, that's a horrible way to say lo-fi. I respect the attempt, though. Dr. D, it's time. I might need to turn off all sound to lock in. Do that, Cosmic, because sometimes it could get crazy in here. Dumbass, it's an artist, bet. The other 3's tourney was also cinema. What was the finals like? Notify on that one. Me, Mike, or everything. Oh my goodness. That's what sucks, man. Like, I really want to try to run another 3's tournament, but like, oh, Mecto DC'd. Okay, not sure what happened there. But we will bring it back to 340. And just gonna see what's going on. Mecto completely lost connection. I'm going to try to re-invite him. See what happens. Wasn't fair back then. I mean, as long as you guys had fun, man. That was like the objective. I mean, it's still the objective now. But like, they were pretty fun to make. Like, I want to run another 3v3 tournaments, like, but it's just every time I try to do it, we don't have enough teams. There are storms going out. That could be that. Maybe. Mecto hasn't said anything in chat yet, too. All right, we'll just wait a couple minutes, see what's going on here. I'll keep inviting him, but so far we're not getting any answers. I'm not sure if Mecto has other means to join the Twitch channel. Yeah, it's It could be a forfeit if Mecto doesn't show up within the next few minutes here. He is still online in game. I'm not sure if it's bugged. Oh, he just joined now. Great. Not sure what happened. Will you continue to postpone the tourneys for me? Orange, it really just depends when we're starting, bro. All right. We are good to go. A little bit of a internet issue with Mecto, but he's back. Good save from Dr. D there. Wait, was it because of me that you started the tourney late? Orange, basically what happened is that we were about to start. We were 16 players. We were about to start. And people, like one person kept leaving. So we were always at 15. And then when you joined, pretty much like 7 other people joined at once. So we went from being 16 to like 22 players. In like in a matter of minutes. And then I had to take extra time to like take account of like who was in the tournament and who the teams were. It was hectic. We haven't. It's been a long time since we haven't started the tournament this late, but I just had to get a bit of time to kind of see what the teams were and all that. That should keep happening. I mean, it's beneficial for the tournaments. It's a little bit harder to manage when you are a lot of players. So I was also thinking, like, if we keep consistently getting like more than 20 players, I think having one match play or more than one match played in the first couple of rounds at once could be beneficial. Like if there's teams that like don't really care. Wow, that's a little bit unfortunate. If there is teams. All right, Dr. D's out. Darkest, I think, might leave too. That was not a very good 50 there. Darkest is still in, though. But yeah, I was thinking that, like, if we have more than a certain amount of players, if there is teams that don't care about not having their match streamed, then they could play it off stream and just report to me the results afterwards. Darkest saying GG's. Match is still going, though, because Darkest is still there. He's gone. All right, there you go. 5-1. Wow, that was... I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. I'm going to be honest with you guys. So, Mecto and Yimbo in the upper final. This one is going to be a banger of a match, but we're not going to play a net. We're going to play yet. My fault. We got the lower bracket round 3 to play through first. So those are only 2 matches, and they're both best of 1. So that's gonna go by pretty quickly. And then once we're done with that, then we're gonna move back up and finish the upper bracket. Okay, fellas. So lower bracket round 3. This one is a crazy match, but it's Duz and Sunrise versus Cosmic and Oringly coming up after the break. Stay tuned, fellas. All right, so we are back. We're just missing Sunrise. He hasn't joined yet. He's in the middle of a match, so we'll wait until he's done. He's like about halfway through, I think. So, gonna be a few minutes before we start. So we have 2 matches in this round. So this first one being Duz and Sunrise versus Cosmic and Orangly. I am still in shock how this is a lower bracket round 3 match. And another crazy match is Darkest Dr. D versus Fate and Husky. I mean, that is 2 insane matches in halfway through the tournament, and it's both elimination matches. That is just insane to me. This is just how stacked tonight's tournament is, and I don't know, it's crazy, bro. It really is crazy. Also, there is best of 1 for the lower bracket semi-final as well. It's only the lower bracket final is the best of 3, so only 1 game here pretty much in every single round in lowers. Fate, you're playing up next. You are next to match. We're about to play this game, and then you're after that. So maximum 8 to 10 minutes, and it's going to be your match. All right, Sunrise is officially in. Let's go ahead and get things going. Can we allow notify? Again, I'm going to put a poll in the chat. After the stream or tomorrow, you guys can vote if you guys want me to raise the MMR. Alright, fellas. Duz and Sunrise versus Cosmic and Orangly. This is a round 3 lower match. Elimination match. Good luck to both teams. Unfortunately, we have to wave goodbye to one of these teams. Which one is it going to be? The winner of this goes to the lower semi, where they're going to get a top 4. Guaranteed. And off the kickoff, Orange scores for his team. I still can't believe this is a round 3 match, bro. It's actually insane. Wait, what MMR is SSL again? Isn't SSL like 1800 something?
BTW Slender for everyone saying I'm 2K and all that my peak is 1800.
Alright, I'm gonna believe it, Vel. 1875? I see. I could never be that rank, bro. Okay, for those that are GC3 or have been GC3 before, like, how many hours, like hours per 2 weeks do you have to like put in to stay in GC3? Genuine question. I mean, it's gonna depend for everybody though, I'll be honest. But like, how many hours? It's gotta be like 7 or like 80, right? I have 200 hours per 2 weeks. That is ridiculous. 8.5k is what I have total right now. I would say, yeah, GC3 on 8. Okay, never mind. I thought it was 8,500 for a second. I was like, never mind. 60 to 80. That's so crazy, bro. I just cannot have that type of commitment. I got much bigger things I'm doing in life right now. Throwing no shade to everyone, but like, all I'm gonna say is if I didn't have all like the tournament website to manage and like other personal projects, streaming. I mean, streaming is not really a factor because I could just play while I'm streaming, but like, if I wouldn't have all these personal things and like the website and work, I could put in a lot more hours, but Mexican carry to GC3. I mean, I am super not mechanical. So, right off the bat, GC3 is out of the picture for me. I feel like if I ever were to actually beat GC3, it would be because of more like game sense and ground plays than actual mechs. I used to put a lot of hours when I was competing in CRL, but I don't anymore. That's what I thought. Because, when you guys signed up for the Winterfest, I may or may not have had a suspicion that it was a CRL team, so I actually looked it up and turns out it was. So I was like, huh. Me and Elites, yeah. Oh, Cosmic Cell. But yeah, no, I mean, it's not just Rocket League, but like literally like any game you want to go pro on. 5 bits from Ravitex. Is the tournament over? Stop ignoring me.
X5. Is the tournament
it is
over?
not over.
Stop
As you can see,
ignoring
we're still going.
Either Wayne-Bo told me he's joining next tourney, so allow him, you fuck.
Nupo is not playing in my tournament. I think Elites is 2K now, so he can't play in these. Unless I raise the MMR to 2100. 2100 is kind of crazy though, don't you think?
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Okay, I'll make sure to tune in when the tournament ends.
Ravitex, the thing is though, when the tournament ends, that also means the stream ends. By the way. So you're not gonna... You won't be able to watch because there's not gonna be a stream anymore. That's the thing. Even better.
Aimbotter GD cheered.
Alright.
X5. Even
So...
better.
It's like, you know... I'm just not gonna stream then. If you guys don't want streams, I won't stream. It's as simple as that.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Slende 107 Burger King Slende 107 Burger King Slende 107
Having fun,
Burger
Rabbit
King
X.
Slende 107 Burger King Slende 107 Burger King.
Guys, we gotta lock in. There's 28 seconds left. Orange just scored. Oh my goodness, that save from Duz would have been insane, man. "24 seconds. Sunrise and Duz. They need a goal. Is it gonna happen? They're playing defense right now. Duz, Cosmic down to their right side. Duz left immediately. And I think their run ends there, but Sunrise is still in. New Siege update.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. New Siege update came out the 3rd. I better see a Siege stream this month or I am coming over your house and hitting you in the butt with a wooden spoon.
Should we do a Siege stream? We could come back to the game. Is the update's out? Wait, does that mean Solid Snake is out? Alright, well, Sunrise has officially left, so it's gonna end 4-1. Yes? Ooh. Alright, we're playing it this one. Fuck it. We gotta play it now. I wanna try Solid Snake. Alright. Cosmic and Orange win 4-1. That means Sunrise and Duz. GG's. I mean, hey. You can't even blame them, bro. This tournament was so fucking stacked. It's insane. But alright, fellas, up next we got Fate finally playing here versus Darkest and Dr. D. Another elimination match here, another insane match coming up after the break. All right, fellas, we are back. Dr. D decided to leave the lobby. He said be back in 5. That was like 3 minutes ago, so I'm gonna wait. Okay, he's currently in a game with 3.5 minutes left. So we'll wait for him, because if we let this go through, Fate and his teammate Husky are going to have 3 forfeited matches in a row if we actually do that, and they will get into a top 4 without even playing a single match in the tournament, which would be crazy. I think that would be like, I mean, they're already top 5 without even playing. So that's already crazy. They could even be top 4 if they, like, you know what I mean? What?
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Just letting you know the viewbot you ordered yesterday will be here during tomorrow's stream.
Rabbit Text, I did not order viewbots. I'm not viewbotting. What are we talking about? I'm not viewbotting. What do you mean? Okay. Not sure where you got that, Rabbit Text, but I don't want none of that in my stream tomorrow. Dark City 1v2? I mean, I don't necessarily allow that. Can I buy you viewbots? Please don't. Do not do that. That's against TOS. I want real viewers, guys. I want real viewers that I can interact with. Okay. So, fellas, this match, the winner of this match is going to face Cosmic and Oringly in the lower bracket semifinal, but we're going to do that later. Because we're going to do the upper bracket final before that. Another best of 3. And whoever wins in the upper bracket final...
Hash reporting for duty.
Rabbitex, you're not a view bot. Are you on crack? No, I am not. Do I look like I smoke crack? Be honest, guys. If I look you dead in the camera, do I look like I smoke crack? Be honest. Yes. Okay, great. Yes. Yeah, no, everyone's gonna say yes. Yeah. Guys, I want you guys to know that I don't smoke crack. I think, matter of fact, you guys might be on crack. Rabbit X with the 5 bits saying
Aimbotter
yes.
GD cheered.
Okay,
X5.
low key, yes. What do you mean, Husky? This guy is coming in for the first time and saying I look like, what? Don't need to lie to the viewers. I'm not. Wait, how much is 1 bit? I think it's a cent. Mod Husky. Hell the fuck nah. Yo, Dr. D, can you like... Okay, there's 45 there's 45 seconds left to his match. What do you smoke? I don't smoke anything, bruh. I don't smoke anything. W take by Aimbotter. Yeah, no, so we're trolling. Guys, can we have a positive chat? Like, low-key... Low-key, why are we giving him a shout-out? No, we're doing the complete opposite. We should be banning these kinds of people, Ravitex. Not giving them a shout-out. Holy fuck, this is not what I'm paying you for, Rav. Can you lock in? Mod my crack. I'm not modding anyone's ass. He deserves a shout-out. No. He does not. Not for saying that shit. Okay, let's have an update on Dr. D. 2-1 with 15 seconds left. He pays for my Hellcat. Yeah, that's why you need to lock in, Ravitex. You need to lock in, bro. Bro, don't tell me Dr. D just can't play, bro. 5 more minutes? Dr. D. Bro, I can't wait another 5 minutes, bro. Bruh. We can't be doing this shit. I mean, Fate, it benefits you, but at the same time, you still haven't played a match in your top 4. If it's a forfeit here. Holy shit. Wait, what is Dr. D even doing?
Doctor delaying the match.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I know what you mean, Husky. I know what you mean. It's like, at the same time, it's not really something I can control. You know what I
Dr. D,
mean?
why are you
So
gooning?
don't put it on me. He really is gooning, bruh. How many? Holy no, he's doing an entirely new match. Bro, what do you mean? All right.
You got some prodigies in chat.
You got some prodigies in the chat? Yes, sir. You guys are all prodigies, bro. I consider you guys all prodigies because you guys are all better than me. GC2 at 14 aura. I mean, it was done before, but it is pretty young to be GC2. What's up, Bed Wars? No, you know what, guys? You guys are all prodigies at shit talking me. Literally, though. I subbed. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. I'm GC3 on this account at 16. Main was SSL banned. What is his peak on his main? Private text with the 5 bits with every single emote that you guys can use if you sub to the channel.
X5, Slender 107 logo, Slender 107 viewer
1905.
Slender 107 what Slender 107 skibbity Slender 107
Holy shit.
freaky Slender 107 grimace Slender 100.
By 10, okay, you guys see this at the bottom? By 10:28, if Dr. D's not here, it's a forfeit.
Slend 107 logo, Slend 107 viewer tournament, Slend 107 watch, Slend 107 skibbity Slender, Slend 107.
Wait, who said that through
Slender.
the who said that through the text to speech?
By the way, Fate was 1900 ong, so he's close to his limit.
Fate is also 1900? What are you talking about? What's up, Lark? Can I 1v1? I'm doing a tournament tonight, so I can't really do any 1v1s.
Slend 107 logo, Slend 107
Aimbot
viewer
GDG.
tournament.
Oh
Slend
my
107
goodness.
watch,
Slender
Slend
107
Double the
Slender
TTS, make it
107
stop.
viewer tournament.
This is a
Slender
nightmare.
107 what Slender 107 skibbity Slender Slender 107
I can't make it stop. I can't make it stop. I re-
107 grimace Slender 100.
watch, Slend 107 skibbity
Holy.
Slend 107
I have
freaky
30 hours
Slender.
and I'm silver 1 is that good.
Slend 107
I would say
logo,
that's
Slend
average.
107
Because
viewer tournament,
normally
Slend
when you start playing Rocket League, you
107
actually
watch,
skip
Slend
past bronze. You go
107
straight to silver because
Slender,
like getting bronze, you have to be like a
Slender
special kind of
107
terrible to
logo,
be
Slender
being bronze.
107 viewer
Slend
tournament Slender
107 logo,
107
Slend
Slender
107
107
Make it stop!
freaky
Bro, what's
Slender
going on?
107
Slender,
grimace
Slend
Slender
107 freaky Slender.
Bro, I mean, Dr. D's still not there. My cousin got bronze? He's doing a league match? Yeah, but why is he doing a league match if he knows he has a tournament? One minute 18 left for Dr. D's match. Bro, at this point, this could have been a best of 3, man. I mean, do you guys still want to wait this out or no? There's a minute left into the match. I'm talking to the players. I'm talking to Fade and Husky. Do you guys want to play? Wait, there's a minute left. My goodness. No, just say GG when it's already 29. Well, 45 seconds. Fate saying GG and Rag saying GG. I mean, there's 45 seconds. 30 seconds now. 17 seconds. If this goes overtime, it's GG's. I'll be honest. You have him like 10 minutes. Yes. He will play but win for sure. That's a good mentality. Why am I not VIP? Well, I'm not sure if you can scroll into the chat, Yimbo, but I got a lot of VIPs, bro. I have like a shitload of VIPs. You've been here for a while, though. I'm gonna consider it. All right, he's finally done. Holy fucking shit, we can actually get this going. All right, fellas. Let's get this match finally going. All of that for a best of one. You know what I mean? Okay. Darkest and Dr. D versus Fate. Actually, no. We need to spin a... We need to do a coin flip. Do you guys want to do a coin flip? Yes or no? Because technically this is 2 EU versus 2 NA, and this is NA service. I mean, we'll play it on. They're not saying anything. We'll play on. I think they just want to play at that point. Oh my goodness. Team play from the orange side. Okay. Bro, I'm not sure what's going on with my leg today, but shout out to End Stream. Okay, so who was the mod responsible for that shout out? Can you show yourself, please? Can you show yourself? Chris, thank you for being nice. I need supporters. Please. It's all haters in here. Rav, are you the one responsible for the shout out? I'm nice at Rocket League. Yeah, Husky, I asked you guys if you want to do a coin flip, and I kind of forgot, and while the match was about to start, I asked again. You guys didn't say anything, though, but I mean, it's like already too late. We'll just go on. Join the dark side. Yo, what, Yimbo, what are you saying? What are you saying? If you want a positive side, go on YouTube. There's nothing but positivity on YouTube. Yes, fuck you, Slender. Okay, that is our job. Guys, what do you mean your job? Who hired you to hate on me? Let me join the tourney. Is it too late? It is too late, Chris. I'm sorry, man. There is... The next tournament's going to be in 2 weeks. Because next week is RLCS, and we have to do that. I'm horny. Not sure how that is useful information, Orange. I don't think anyone in the chat...
Yimbo, you fuck. Middle finger emoji.
VIP Yimbo, you fuck. I said I was going to consider it, guys.
Emoji.
You fucking suck. Mod me, dumb me, fuck you. Now, okay? Now we are going to YouTube to hate. Guys, keep the hate on Twitch, please.
Middle finger emoji. Middle finger emoji.
Keep the hate on Twitch.
Logo Slend 107 viewer tournament Slend 107.
Well, I'm not even that mad that they do this because they kind of just showcase every single emote you get when you sub to the channel. Guys, if you sub to the channel, no ads, you get a Discord role, and you get these nice emotes that Mekto just showcased. Nice little emotes you can use. Besides the Burger King and Pigeon one, you can use anything else.
Or a shower die rider.
VIP Yimbo, you fucker, bitch, 2-incher, not a grower, not a
Invader
schwab.
DD
But you got to stop letting chat bitch you all the time.
767
I really don't like how the alert box and the TTS is going on at the same time. No, this is bad. This is bad. This is horrible. At Center Pro 8, are we gonna have to protest? Let me see how many VIPs I have. Where's my roll? Holy scammer. And then Orange proceeds to type, Orange, can you fuck off from YouTube, bro? I gifted 30. Are we dead ass? Vel, didn't I give you VIP for that? Why are you complaining? At Slender Pro 8, help me get a girl. Orange, I'm single. You really think I'm gonna help you with that when I'm single? How we feeling, Vel, by the way, after you told me what happened earlier? You feeling better now? Give me her number. Yeah, that's surely gonna help. Not really.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Why are we telling our viewers to F off L bully Slender?
Yep, and okay. You no,
Ravitex.
You guys bully me the entire stream, but the second I say fuck off to one chatter, I'm the biggest bully ever. Yeah, I know. Just make it make sense, literally. We only bully you for 4.5 hours, dumbass. Yeah, but it's still bullying. High cortisol. I mean, I guess. Oh, a nice little double from Fate. Slender has diabetes? No.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5.
You know what, Ravitex?
Ginger, stop being so mean to our viewers.
You're right, Ravitex. You're right, guys. Let's start being positive. Positive stream starts now. That was a really bad clap.
Has to fuck minor women to stay
all right, after that chat, positive only chat starts now. Yeah, Case. Sorry, man. The tournament has already started. That's not being positive. Guys, can we be positive? Can we please be positive? Be positive, guys. Fuck you. 180 ton bitch. So you guys are not listening. Fuck you. Okay. How many fuck you? Yep. Third fuck you. Okay. Guys. Let's be positive. We're not being positive right now. Okay, Necto. Walking on thin ice with that abbreviation there. Well, GG's. I mean, honestly, man, that match was going either way. The fact that this is a lower round 3 match is insane. But yeah, Darkus and Dr. D gonna win 3-2. And they'll be in the top 4. Did you even coin flip? No, I asked you guys while the match was starting or about to start, but I didn't get an answer. So I thought you guys were good, like you didn't mind, because I thought you guys would have said something. It was only like through halfway through the match, you guys said no coin flip. So by that point, it was a little bit too late. But either way, this was anyone's game, regardless of the server. I think. There's only like a small advantage with the server.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5.
Ravitex, really, Ravitex? Holy spam! Okay, guys. Alright, let's do this quickly before this. I don't think I'll beat it. Yep, W match. W match. Okay. Fellas, we're now going to go to the upper bracket final, a best of 3. It is Vel and Ongen versus Mecto and Yimbo. So a crazy match about to happen when we come back, fellas. Short intermission, and we'll be back. All right, fellas, we are back. Everyone is present for that one. Didn't take long for the intermission.
Tier 5 Slender spent years lurking in forests, faceless
is
and
Orange
feared, but eventually the silence got.
Okay, fellas, let's not waste any further time and get this one on its way. This is the upper bracket final. Our top 2 teams going head-to-head here. It's Vel and Onten, 2-time tournament winners together versus Mekto and Yimbo. Mekto finding himself in the upper bracket final. I think he has appeared in the upper bracket final a couple times now, but Yimbo looking like a promising teammate as he is going to pump that one and start an air dribble. It gets a reset. It's a little bit laggy here. Not sure if it was just me, but I would start protests against Slender. Why are we talking about protests again? Shitty Slender. Why are we all hating on me right now? Alright, so we have Vel asking for a pause.
Aimbotter
So
GD cheers.
we will
X5. Let's go team. I got
revert
white
that
stains
goal.
on my walls cheering for you.
I got white stains on my walls cheering for you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, sorry. It was Vel and Onten that scored, not Mekto Yimbo. I thought it was the other team that scored because of it. Alright, well, hold on. I'll just... Wait, what was the time? It was 34, right? Alright, so... Vel has left the party. Not sure what's going on. He's not in the game anymore. So, wait. Vel went completely offline. My screen froze. I closed game. Okay, but that's what happens. All right. We'll just wait. Not the end of the world. We're going to wait for them to show up again. I got cheated on God. Fate, I mean, it's a pretty tough way to go, but again, I can't really control who's forfeits. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they're not there, like, I have to move you guys forward. You know what I mean? Alright. Vel is officially back. We can actually unpause. Here we go. You made me wait 3 hours, then didn't even do coin flip. The coin flip is my bad. I am not going to lie. But I thought you guys heard me when I asked if you wanted to do the coin flip as the game was starting. At Slender Pro 8, I got a question. It's going to be a bullshit one, but sure, go ahead. Mean Orange Loki did better than expected? I agree. Maybe ask in-game chat? Yes, I thought you guys were still watching the stream. At Slender Pro 8, you want to know what my question is? I mean, sure. Even though I think it's going to be bullshit, but again, just go for it. Because he went for the ball and missed it because he disconnected. I mean, it's tough, man, when it's EU and NA. But I will say it's my fault for not doing the coin flip. I forgot about it. But yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, it's at the same time, you can't blame me 100% because the other two matches is like, the teams weren't even there. So, like, I get the frustration, but blame them too for not showing up. You know what I mean? What's your go-to Burger King menu? Yep, sure. Yep, I knew it was bullshit. I knew it was bullshit! Fate might be crashing out. What is it? Quite simple, Orange. Nothing. Nothing in the Burger King menu is appetizing. When you went to BK, what was your meal? When I used to go to Burger King, my meal was always a Bacon King. Okay, here's my Burger King order from when I was actually ordering Burger King, okay? Bacon King, side of fries, medium fries, cherry Coke to drink, and I also added some fried fucking I'm having a blank. I'm gonna have to look at the app. I don't know what the fuck they're called. My brain is not working right now. My brain's not working. Let me make it work. Hold on. Yeah, French toast sticks. Not sure why the fuck I didn't remember that. I get a side of French toast sticks as well. In maple syrup. Best thing in the whole world. Well, not anymore. But when I used to eat it, it was good. Slender's using Burger King. Yep, first time I logged in like 4 months. Where is the caster? Am I gonna have to lock in? Alright, let me get some water and lock in. I need some water. Okay, let me get some of that water and we'll do a little bit of commentary. All right, 4-3. I thought Mekto and Yimbo was currently leading, but I guess Vel and Onten scored 2 back-to-back. Onten, air dribble, going for the bump. Mekto with the save with the extra touch out.
Gamebotter GD cheers. X5.
It's like my
Welcome
chat's
to
not
Burger
letting me
King.
commentate.
What can I get for you today? Hi. Can I get a
Um,
Whopper meal with medium fries and a Coke?
This is not Burger
Sure.
King.
Would you like cheese on the Whopper? Yeah, add cheese please. Alright. Anything else?
This is not Burger King. In the corner. Onten puts it to the side. Gonna pass it to his teammate here, Yimbo. Going to the chase in the corner. Was hoping to get a demo on Vel there, but not gonna get it. And that's actually a shot straight in from Mekto. Mekto saw the open net. He saw the overcommit. He said, I'm gonna try to shoot this straight in. And shot it high enough, directly on target. So Mekto gonna tie things up for his team. Double touch there. Really good pass to Yimbo, but Vel just a lot quicker to the ball there. In the corner. Mekto sends it to the other side. Mekto goes for it again. It's a strong shot on 10. Making the save. Vel on the sidewall now. Lands back down. And Yimbo is going to miss the touch. And it's going to hit the post and in. Vel puts his team back in front with just over a minute left. How will Mekto and Yimbo respond here? As we've seen a lot of offense on both sides. Yimbo stays first man and goes again. Looking for a bump on Onten. He does get it, but Onten's still got a touch on it. Gonna land. Back wall for Mekto. Looking for the pinch to the sidewall. 5 bits
Gamebotter
from
GD
Rabbitex.
cheers.
It's not Burger
X5.
King. Shut
Yeah.
up.
Can I also get 10 chicken nuggets? Of course. Any sauce with the
Rabbitex,
nuggets?
you're not at the right
Barbecue
spot.
sauce.
You're
Got
not at
it.
the right
Your
spot.
total is $12.47. Please pull up to the next window. Thank you.
Onten gonna help Vel out here to get this ball out. An awkward bounce on the sidewall, forcing it, or forced to leave the ball for Vel. Mekto, good defense there. A 1v1 with Onten here. Mekto dribbles the ball, goes for the flick. It's denied by Onten twice, and they have the wide open net. Oh my goodness, Onten somehow kept possession after a challenge from both members of the orange team. 4 seconds left. This one looking like a blue team victory for game 1 here. And that one is going to land dead unless Yimbo scores a quick one here. It's going to hit the bar, and now it's down. Vel and Onten get game 1. What a game that was. But 6-4 is how
What
it's
a
going
save.
to end. Forbidden Temple for game 2. Yeah, Yembo, we have to do EU because Vel's Mina. So there's going to be a little bit of lag on it for everyone here. All right, fellas, booting into game 2.
What a save.
Forbidden Temple.
What a save. What a save. What a save. What a save. What a save.
Having fun, Fate. Game 2, Forbidden Temple. That ball is saved by Vel. Gonna get a reset here, close to the net. Denial by Yimbo. Alton tries to keep the offense going, but a bit of an awkward first touch. Is gonna have to leave that one. Mecto tries to sneak in a shot, but Vel was already back. Yimbo now trying to seize some opportunity to get the counter attack going, but gonna leave it for Mecto. Went for the shot, but pretty easy save there by Vel. What is... Oh, and what an angle from Vel here in the corner.
X5. Slender woke up one morning feeling strange. At first, it was just a weird urge to stare at breadcrumbs on the ground. Then he heard it, cooing. Not outside, but in his head. Soon the pigeons had fully taken over.
Not sure what fully taken over. Slender started pacing sidewalks, nodding aggressively at strangers, and fighting over French fries in parking lots. Pigeon King. What in the AI was that? Also, Yimbo gonna miss the double there. However, Mecto gonna finish it off with a beautiful placement. Bottom right of the net to tie things up here. As Yimbo gonna chase Vel a little bit here, but no one's gonna get demoed. Vel now going forward in front of the ball, looking for demos, and not gonna find. Oh, that's a pretty big miss there from Vel, and Yimbo was not quite ready for that miss, so he'll get a touch, but that would pretty much be it. Mecto tried to put himself in front there to delay the counter attack on the blue side. Now Yimbo leaves it for his teammate. Bit awkward here for the blue team. Vel dodging the bump from Mecto as he goes from the air dribble. Yimbo defends it successfully. Mecto shooting it towards the sidewall. 50 there between Yimbo and Onten as that one floats in the air. No one's going for it just yet. Yimbo, hard shot, saved by Vel. Now Mecto's turn. Sees the angle. Blocked away. Yimbo now. Quick 50. Ball's going to bounce a couple of times. Passing it to his teammate. Denied by Vel. And Mecto down with the chase on Onten. Did not get it. Vel now. Thought he could sneak in a quick shot, but it was denied by Yimbo. Now he goes for the counter attack. Ball lands back down. And looking for the shot. And he does get a slight bump on Vel there as he made the shot. So it made it a little bit harder for Vel to save it. And it's a 2-1 game with just under 3 minutes left. Vel wins the kickoff here against Yimbo. And he goes straight in the counterattack. Goes for the pogo. Yimbo saves it away. Fuck you?
Gamebotter GD cheered. X5. Slender should stream Siege instead of Rocket League. Every time he loads up Rocket League, it's just cars flipping around while he yaps about missing open nets. In Siege, though, there's chaos, clutch moment, and
actual strategy. Watching Slender try to clear rooms, argue with teammates, and penny through and 1v3 will be way more entertaining. I would win every single 1v3 ever. Honestly, no, never mind. I don't think I still got it on Siege. I think I'm really washed. I think I would be a terrible player. Even though I said that last time when I didn't play for like 4 years, and I actually turned out to be okay. But we'll see. Vel and Onten tie things up here. And that is a bad kickoff. Yimbo gets the goal right back for his team. Just over 2 minutes left. 1 goal lead. Mecto and Yimbo staying in front, not by much, but just enough to be a little bit comfortable here. And almost say that we have a game 3 underway, but Yimbo, good block by him. He's going to go into his own corner here. Mecto follows it up. Vel starts the air dribble. Counter attack. Gets the reset, but Yimbo there with the challenge. Ball goes back on the blue side. Mecto charging in for the demo. It's a pass to his teammate. It's a bit too slow, though. Onten able to make it back. And now he goes on the counterattack. Vel swinging in front for Demos. Oh, and what an angle shot there from Onten. 3-3, a minute 21 left. Val going for the pinch. It's a double commit there for the orange team, but Yimbo gets 2 touches right there. Onten with the read as Mekto goes straight for the touch, and Vel pre-flips into that one. He did get a connection, but he will lose possession. He actually jumps and gets another touch there. Passing it back to Onten. And now Mekto leaving it for Yimbo. Mekto swinging in for some demos. Onten is there, though. So Yimbo's not going to have an opportunity to go for the shot. And that touch denied instantly by Vel. Yimbo shoots it high, hoping to hit the back wall, but denied by Onten. And Mekto shoots it wide. 30 seconds left. It's a double commit.
Tournament sounded like a good idea at first, but it quickly turned into chaos. The teams were unbalanced, half the players didn't know what was going on, and the rules kept changing mid-match.
I mean, you know what? Low-key an accurate story for once. When the tournament started, it was a mess. I didn't have the tournament management skills that I have now. Oh, and Onten managing to push that one below the orange team, and it slowly goes in. 3 seconds left. If Mekto and Yimbo do not score, then they will not. They were very close to go to the grand final, but they will fall to Vel and Onten here. Mekto and Yimbo will go down to the lower bracket final here. So they're going to wait on whoever wins between Cosmic and Orange versus Darkest and Dr. D. That is a crazy match coming up next. So we got 3 matches to play, fellas. 3 matches left to play. The next one is a best of 1. The last best of 1 of the night. And it is Cosmic and Orange versus Darkest and Dr. D. So once we come back, it is that match. Stay tuned, fellas. We got more action coming. All right, fellas, we have returned for our lower bracket semifinal. It's a best of one here between two great teams who have played very well here, but unfortunately only one ticket remains for the lower bracket final, and we can't make both of them go there. So everyone is here. Everybody's good to go. So we're not going to waste any time and go straight into this one. Fellas, it is Cosmic and Orange versus Dr. D and Darkest. Two very good teams here going head to head. It's an elimination match. So if you lose, it is GG's. If you win, you survive and get into top 3. Fellas, this is your top 4 match. Cosmic and Orange versus Darkest and Dr. D. Lower bracket semifinal. Darkest and Cosmic on kickoff here. Darkest will get that. A mid boost. Dr. D shoots it forward, and he's going to leave it for his teammate. Actually, Darkest, or Dr. D, will go again. And he'll go for the shot, and it's in. I for sure thought that Dr. D was going to leave that for Darkest, but Dr. D races him to it, and he shoots it quickly. 1-0. And Dr. D looking for a second one, and this one's going to be off target. Darkest, though, had a really good shot. He's going to shoot it above the crossbar, and that counterattack, that shot, going to go wide. Dr. D now going to make Cosmic and Orange collide into each other. And that, what a pass, and Orange cannot get the finish. Dr. D now sending that one forward on the counterattack. Cosmic, good block from him. He's going to go into his corner. Darkest races him to it, though. Orange low on boost. He does get the clear out. Grabbing the mid before he continues the counterattack. One touch. Cannot go over Darkest. It's a double challenge over on the Orange side, but they do get the job done. Cosmic in the corner, looking for an opportunity to pass, but denied by Dr. D. Now it's Orange with the shot. It's a little bit weak, though, so easy save by Darkest there. Orange goes again. Cosmic now puts it in the Orange corner. Dr. D now rolling off the sidewall. Low on boost. Hits it off, and Cosmic going to save that one. Only one goal scored so far. Dr. D looking for the same goal he scored the first time from the same place. You got to watch out for Dr. D in that specific angle or that area of the map, because he scored 2 goals at the same exact spot. Hello.
Aimbotter GD
Stop
cheers.
commentating. You're making this unbearable.
Stop commenting.
What?
We're making this unbearable tournament even more unbearable to watch.
I don't think that's true. My chat wouldn't be begging for me to commentate if my commentary wasn't bad. I mean, if you guys want me to stop commentating, I will stop commentating entirely. I can do that. I'm not going to say a single word. Yes, stop. Alright. You guys asked for it. We might be in our last 3 matches of the night, but hide face cam 2, please. There you go. You guys want that? Low key. That's a little bit better. Lower final is best of 3, Yimbo. This is peak. What do you, how is this, how is that peak? I need to talk, though, a little bit. You know what I mean? I need to talk, though. Holy jump scare. Yimbo. Do not tell me you've got the chat sting, and now you're gonna hate on me every single time. You gotta warn us next time. Guys, I'm not that ugly. I'm not that ugly. Guys, be honest, how out of 10, how would you rate me? Be honest. Out of 10. Be honest. 10? Thank you, Orange. I might be the hottest man alive. Negative infinity. That's not a number. It has to be between 1 and 10. Holy, my door just like opened slightly and I had like the biggest wave of cold. Holy shit. Out of 10? I thought you meant out of 100. 1, I mean. Okay. None out of 10. My fault, didn't mean to open your door. Ravitex, you wish you were at my crib, bruh. You wish. Not gonna lie, it does smell great in here, though. A Whopper out of 10. What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? You wish you looked like me. Bro, I have no idea what you look like, Orange. And chances are, I will not. I think I look perfectly fine like I am. A Whopper means a 10. Well, the Whopper itself is not a 10 out of 10. But if it does mean it's a 10 in terms of appearance, then thank you. It means a whopped. Huh? Oh, Dr. D typing 1 out of 10. Yo, Dr. D, lock it on your game, bro. You're about to lose. You just conceded. "25 seconds left. Doctor's with the shot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is that?
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. Slende 107 Gardic Pigeon Slende 107 Gardic Pigeon Slende 107
So,
Gardic
Ravitex,
Pigeon
you know that the
Slende,
regular
107
TTS is on,
Gardic
right?
Pigeon Slende 107 Gardic Pigeon Slende 107 Gardic Pigeons.
Oh, and Orange couldn't keep the ball up. Orange could not keep the ball up. That is how it's going to end, fellas. Darkest and Dr. D win by 1.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5.
Thank you for Cosmic and
Slende
Orange for
107
playing. I mean, they
Burger
played
King
well,
Slende
man.
107
For
Gardic
being
Pigeon
number 6
Slende
seed, they played
107
very well.
Burger King Slende 107
No, it is not
Gardic
best of
Pigeon
3,
Slende
Orange. Best of 1 for the
107
semis
Burger King
tonight.
Slende 107 Gardic Pigeon Slende 100.
Fellas, we are down to our last 2 matches. So, the next match is Mecto and Yimbo versus Darkest and Dr. D. So this is a best of 3 in the lower final here. So once we come back, everything's going to be set up for you guys. We're down to our top 3. 2 matches remain. This is to find out who faces Vel and Onsen in the grand finals. Stay tuned, fellas. Alright, fellas, we are back for this one. I think everyone here is East, so we should be chilling. Alright, so guys, this is for, well, this is top 3. So if you win this, top 2, and you make finals. If not, 3rd place. Also, Vel and Anton, you guys get to decide if this is a bracket reset or game advantage for the grand final.
Cheered. X5.
Nice, Ravitex, thank you for the 5 bits. Okay, so let's not waste any further time and get into this one, fellas. All right, fellas, we got a banger match coming up. It is the upper bracket semi-final rematch. It's Mecto and Yimbo versus Darkest and Dr. D. Last time, Mecto and Yimbo won this. Let's see if Darkest and Dr. D can get their revenge here. Good luck to both teams. This is your lower bracket final. Rav just said he loves Burger King in cat language. That is not true. Necto gets the opening goal. Play in
GD cheered. X5. Play in Slender 107 viewer tournament or jump off a cliff.
I would play in the viewer tournament. Because if you jump off a cliff, there is a risk of dying. I'd rather jump off a cliff. I am concerned. Orange? You would rather potentially unalive yourself instead of playing Rocket League? I'd jump. That's very concerning. That's very concerning. Rocket League is ass. Okay, here's the thing. I'll update the would you rather, alright? Would you rather be first rounded in Slender's Rocket League viewer tournaments? So, 1 match or maybe 2 match, you're out. Simple as that. You don't get to play more matches because the game sucks. Or jump off a cliff. What do we think? I'd jump off twice. Jump off a cliff. Alright. So, let's keep changing the would you rather until you guys switch sides. Alright? Would you rather watch 5 minutes of Rocket League viewer tournaments or jump off a cliff? You don't even need to play. Just watching it for 5 minutes. Jump off a cliff. Again? I feel like you guys are exaggerating. Would you rather watch 30 seconds of Slender's Rocket League viewer tournaments or jump off a cliff? There's no way we're still saying that. There's no way. All right, well, let's update it again. Let me update it. Sure, Ravitex, what do you got in store, man? Mecto, don't type in the chat. You're literally playing, bro. Lock in. This is the lower final. Ravitex, what are you updating it with? Slender quitting stream or jumping off a cliff? We are never not jumping, by the way. Oh, so Orange, you'd rather jump off a cliff than me stopping streaming? Commentary. I will. I'm resolving an issue with the chat right now. And it needs my attention. We don't want to watch this. Okay, but well, Orange, why are you still here? Why are you still here?
Aimbot or GD cheers.
Thank you for the 5 bits,
No
Ravitex.
commentary for you.
I don't like the spam, though.
76767676767676767.
I'm about to just like disable TTS and alerts just entirely for tournaments. No distractions. I can commentate in peace. Because what if I lie? Oh, so you are watching this? You're enjoying the content? Thank you for telling me you enjoy the content, Orange. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Any other people enjoying the content right now? Pay to win. What? I would have you stop streaming that over anything. No one is enjoying all that. Well, you guys keep showing up consistently. Just by that alone tells me the opposite. Wait, Yimbo got scammed. That was that was starting to be a double, but the ball kind of like changed trajectory last second. If anyone says they're enjoying the content, it's a perma ban. No. Ravitex, can we have like an ounce of positivity in the chat? This is only negative. Only reason I'm here is a waiting room for my girl to text me back. Okay. I can already tell you don't have a girl because earlier on stream you asked me, a girl texted you, what are you supposed to do? That's what you said earlier. So the fact that you told me that indicates to me that you do not have a girl. What a pass. Holy, what a pass. I mean, like, I got a girl in the past 3 hours. Yeah, but she's not, like, your girlfriend. You don't... Unless it's a prostitute, one simply does not get a girlfriend within the first 3 hours of meeting them. Five, 35 seconds left. We'll see what happens here on kickoff. But it almost looks like it's going to be an orange team victory here. Best of 3 bet as well, reminder, fellas. Oh! Mecto with the double tap. One goal. 1 goal difference now. 22 seconds. All it needs is a good attack. For the blue side, Yimbo, reset, bar down, bang! Oh my goodness, we absolutely clipped within the last minute. Wow. Mecto, easy save by Dr. D. Guys, we're about to have an overtime, I can't believe it. If this game completely turns around, I'm sorry for Darkus and Dr. D. I told them in advance they were going to win, but it was 5-3. 5-5 it is now. Game 1 overtime. $50 with Dr. D there. No order since September? Oh, and a missed shot! That was from Yimbo.
X5. Yawn. I am bored. Can
you
you
try to be more entertaining,
please? I am falling
I mean, if you're falling
over
asleep, Ravitex, just like, oh, Yimbo! My goodness, this game turned around completely. I'm good now. It's way better. Awesome, Vel. Glad to hear that, man. Also, Vel, you can talk to Onten, or you guys can, like, one of you guys can decide if it's a bracket reset or game advantage for the grand final because you guys won the uppers. Okay. Game 2 about to begin, and what a comeback. What a comeback from Mecto and Yimbo. I mean, this game 2 could be anyone's game, bro. I can see this series going all the way to 3. It could very well happen. Getting a haircut tomorrow. What cut should I get, Slender? You should shave everything bald. Bald cut. I'm going to do that. Thanks, Slender. No problem. Oh, and what a bump from Yimbo. Dr. D sends to the side. He gets bumped again by Mecto, but Mecto's going to leave the ball. He has no boost. Dr. D backs up to get the corner. And a lot of pressure already from Mecto and Yimbo. Darkus now sends it into the blue corner, caught by Yimbo. He's going to drop it down. Taking his time. Darkus with the challenge, allowing Dr. D behind him to get the ball. And Yimbo's raced in, tried to get a demo on Dr. D. Didn't happen. Shot from Darkus, saved by Mecto. As he's going to get a demo on Dr. D. Yimbo now, strong shot, bar down again. The same goal he scored to tie things up in Game 1. He does it again in Game 2. I might get the Burger King cut. The fuck does that even mean? Mecto now. Dr. D beats him to it. Yimbo tried to read the corner. Dr. D will beat him before. Now it is Dr. D. Tried to go for a shot, but denied by Yimbo. Mecto now waiting on his back wall and going for it. And it's a race back. Here are some negative or critical points you could say about Slender's Rocket League viewer tournaments.
Critical points you could say about Slender's Rocket League viewer tournament.
Did you put a prompt
based on how small viewer tournaments usually work and what's publicly known about it?
Bro, what?
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. It. 1. Very small scale. The tournament appears to be a small community event with limited players and exposure compared to larger Rocket League tournaments.
Yeah, but how do you want me to be bigger, though? L ungrateful. What?
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. 2. Low viewership and engagement. Some uploads of the tournament only get a few dozen views, suggesting the event hasn't built much audience interest yet.
Okay.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. 3. Not highly competitive, because the tournament allows players of all ranks. The matches can be inconsistent
how is that a critical point about the tournament, though?
Events.
Bro, number 4 is not a Bro, I have the production right now.
X5. 4. Limited production quality. Smaller viewer tournaments often lack professional overlays, commentary, and polished broadcasts compared to
Bro, I
bigger
literally
esports
have the
events.
overlay and I have all the production. Like, what?
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. 5. Small player pool. Some events only have around 16 participants, which makes the bracket pretty small and short.
Vel, how am I supposed to cast when there's literally a ChatGPT prompt
Aimbotter
going
GD
through my
cheered.
TTS right now?
X5. 6. Mostly casual content. The event is mainly designed for fun, rather than as a serious competitive tournament. Aimbotter GD cheers.
Hard to
X5,
grow without promotion.
7. Hard to grow without promotion.
I used to promote
Viewer
tournaments every week when I first
usually
did them.
struggle to
I
attract
used to make
new
like
players
posts
unless
everywhere.
The streamer already has a
And I
large
used to like
community.
promote the tournaments every week. But now I don't really do it anymore because it's like a
Aimbotter
it's like a
GD
come in
cheers.
and experience
X5.
it
If you want,
kind of thing.
I can also write a savage roast paragraph about Slender's Rocket League viewer tournament. Like the other Slender roasts
If
you
you
asked
want,
for
I can
before,
also write
for
a savage
500
roast
character rant
paragraph
about
about
it.
Slender's Rocket League Viewer Tournament like the other Slender roast you asked for before. Ravitex, as your boss, I am telling you to not do that. Now, will you listen to your boss and not do it? Your Hellcat might be on the line. 20 seconds left. Dr. D, Darkest need to. And Dr. D has left, indicating that it is a forfeit. Darkest makes the save, though. But I don't think it's going to be significant here because Mekto gets a flip reset must see. 3 seconds left. Not enough time to score 2. Darkest and Dr. D, their run is going to end here, but they did put a lot of effort in tonight. Unfortunately, gonna go down 2-0. Mekto and Yimbo, once again, their boogeyman. Ravitex, what are you doing?
X5. Slender's Rocket League viewer tournament feels like a ranked lobby that someone accidentally called an esport. Half the players look confused, rotations don't exist, and open nets somehow still get missed. Instead of hype.
So Ravitex, here's what's gonna happen. Tomorrow I'm contacting the financial company to pick up your Hellcat. Alright, fellas. We'll go into a short break here, and then once we come back, it's gonna be the grand final. Fellas, the last 2 teams remaining. It's Vel and Onten versus Mekto and Yimbo. Coming up next. Fellas, we are back for this one. I still haven't put in the results from the last match. Dr. D and Darkest finishing 3rd place here. So not a bad finish. I think they teamed up for the first time as well. So as a team, not bad. I'm going to go ahead and look at the stats as well. So we actually ended up being, 22 players tonight, which is absolutely crazy. I'm going to look at the stats real quick to see what we got going. I mean, honestly, if I look at Vel, I mean, all right. Okay. Not bad. And on the other side, all right. There's one more player I want to look here very quickly. Interesting. Okay. I think everybody's ready. So, also, Vel and Onten has decided it was a bracket reset, so it's going to be normal rules here for the double elimination. So basically what happens is, since it's a bracket reset, Yimbo and Mekto, since they came down from lowers, they're going to have to win 2 sets of best of 5 to win the tournament. Since Onten and Vel did not lose yet in the tournament, they could lose one here, or lose a series, and it's going to reset the bracket, get one more final best of 5. So that's what they decided tonight. Fellas, we have reached our grand finals once again. A couple of stats for you guys. Vel and Onten, for the third consecutive week, find themselves in the grand finals as a team. If they win tonight, they will
won every game.
Yes. If Vel and Onten win tonight, it will be their third win as a team and also their third win in a row. On the other side, Mekto making his second finals appearance in a row. Last time he finished second. He's looking to finish first this time. Yimbo's first final appearance as well. If he wins, it's going to be his first. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your grand final. It is Onten and Vel versus Mekto and Yimbo. Let's get things going, fellas.
Slender's Rocket League tournament got less structure than solo queue.
Rocket League tournament got less structure than solo queue. What do you mean by that? Alright, I might be turning off TTS for this grand finals.
It's basically a with convention.
Calling it a tournament is generous. With convention. Alright, what is Chad GPT even talking about? Alright, I'm not even... Why is my controller selling me? Why is the scoreboard not working? There it is.
The only thing rotating in this tournament is disappointment.
Alright, Rabbitex, you really are trying with these roasts, man, but it's really not working. Why do you hate Burger King so much? Orange, I thought you already knew the lore. Can you end stream? Bro, Bro. Holy shit, guys. I'm not even trolling when I'm saying this. This might be the longest tournament we've ever ran. Because if I'm not mistaken, five and a half hours, I think, is currently the longest tournament. What's up, guard? A little bird told me that Burger King in... What? What are we saying?
If you want, I can make a whole
assuming this is a bracket reset. Yes.
Formatted to just copy paste into chat nonst.
So we could be like at a over 6 hour stream, which is crazy for a tournament, by the way. 6 hours of tournament. We were 22 players total in here, so I guess it makes a little bit of sense, but... Yo, Slender, just like Burger King, Rav would give me his Hellcat if so. Unfortunately, Orange, that is never happening. Never. If you want, I can make... Thank you for the 5 bits. What did you say?
If you want, I can make a whole block of 50+ spam lines formatted to just copy-paste into chat non-stop.
Do not do that.
Slender viewer tournament.
Rabbitex, I'm already contacting the finance company tomorrow to get your Hellcat out of your parking lot. I am stopping the financing on it. Who needs to win for the reset to occur? Mekto and Yimbo must win. If they win, it's a bracket reset. If Vel and Onten win, it's over. EU servers are hard. I agree. That's a good flip from Yimbo. Hope this tournament ends faster. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want to see the underdogs win. Yimbo and Mekto never won a tournament. And Mekto has a lot of tournaments under his belt. A lot of second place finishes, but never could quite break through it.
X5. It's okay I stole money out of our bank account already so I can buy a new one.
Really, Rabbitex? So how do you have access to my banking details? Excuse me? Fuck are you doing in my bank? How many gifted for you to like Burger King? 45 quintillion. We all have access to your bank. Okay, what is my password then? What is my password to log in? I'll do 500. No deal. What's up, goofy owl dog? You leaked your routing numbers. fuck you mean? Routing numbers. Ungrateful fuck. Orange, you're not gonna force me to like Burger King. You don't want 500 subs. Nope. Keep your money. It's not like if you even had that kind of money, Orange, so you were already bullshitting. What is that chat from Rabbitex?
Cheers. X5. Lol, what is this tournament? KEKW
The shit EA server, I
rotations.
swear.
Never heard of it, Pog Champ? More
I
like
genuinely
Champ chat. This is Pain Monkus 0 skill 100 chaos KEKW miss open net simulator lol brother.
Yeah, I think I'm turning off TTS after game 1. I kind of want to commentate, but I can't because CTS and the bits just keep popping them every 5 seconds. Like, it's so good, but it runs so bad. Do you know something I noticed, though, Blake? The RAM prices went down a little bit. The RAM prices went down. Just a little bit, though. So, we have hope. No one wants your commentary, you can ask chat.
GD cheers. X5.
Chat, type
no
one if I
wants
should
your
log in and
commentary, you
commentate.
can ask chat.
Alright, so Orange typing 2, Rabbitex typing 2. Onten is like, you want me to
Cheer
cast,
five
but
if
the
you
entire
want.
chat doesn't
I can
want me
also
to.
write a savage
Watermelon
roast
typing
paragraph about
2.
Slender's Rocket League view.
Blake typing 2. How is that not in? Alright, I'm not gonna cast then. If Onten complains, please tell him that I'm not the one that decided it. Am I lagging? I'm behind on stream. Yeah, refresh should do you good. Oh no, a missed shot. I would type 2 if I could, by the way. So why can't you type 2? Why is that a poll? Why the hell is that a poll? And why is everyone voting for jump off a cliff? Zero channel points. Yeah, great poll. Great poll. Velenonchen. Get game number 1 here. As they win 5-3. I don't think this is worth playing. I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, it's hard to play EU, man. It's hard. But it's completely all... Do US East. For 1 game? Alright, Vel. If you say so. Be careful what you wish for, though. Alright, fellas. Game 2 is going to begin in NA East, surprisingly. Who's voting to play? Positive viewers. I mean, honestly, bro, if Mekto and Yimbo still lose... Alright, I'm waiting for Mekto to be back. Because he is currently not back. Here we go. Game 2. Oh my goodness, there's 264 votes on jump off a cliff. Oh my goodness, what a save. What a fucking save. I got 0 channel points. I'm auto-clicking jump off a cliff. Are we? Wow, nice. So, nice, Blake. You're wasting channel points. Keep doing that. I like that. What's up? It's Lil Toilet. I like the name. What's up? You'll spot me with some channel points. There is no It's Toilet. Orange, it's on YouTube. Did you forget I multi-stream? Ravitex contributed 213 channel points. Thank you, Twitch, for exposing my employees. Does it say how many I did? It does not. It just says whoever contributed the most, I think. Rav, top 3 best mods on Twitch. With all the shit he does, you guys think he's a top 3? Like, really? Top 1. Really? No, we're being deadass. Like, how are we making these saves? How are we making these saves? High Vice is 1, no offense. I'll be honest though, Ravitex is just trying to be High Vice. I ain't gonna lie. He did tell me that High Vice was his role model at one point. We should shout out Burger King. No, we should not. When I get any desk, I'll be top 1. Yep. So, when that day comes, guys, it's over. My streaming career ends. Necto finally puts his team on the board after insane. Hashtag give Rav any desk. Why is that still a hashtag? Macdo, bar down, not in though. Two minutes and we have not seen a goal from Velenonsen here. I think the ping difference for Vel is making a little bit of difference, I'm not gonna lie. You know, if we all dick sucked Ravitex, he would be number 1. I think you guys already are dick sucking Ravitex. You know what I mean? Why did 10 people unfollow me? There's no shot. Orange, you're feeling my pain, bro. Every time we're close to a follower milestone, people just always unfollow. How about we do never give this guy EU servers again? Blame Slender. What? I didn't do anything. Guys, I mean, I understand you guys want to keep playing East, but it's like we're not gonna nerf someone because he's playing good. Like, you know what I mean? We gotta make it even for everyone still, regardless what the skill level is. You know what I mean? You understand my point of view? Also, almost Slender. What? Also, fellas, we're getting close to the 700 follower milestone, and I was thinking about what we could do. I have a few options I'm considering right now. So, what's gonna happen is that once we reach 700 followers, I'll give you guys some options. I'll run a poll, and you guys will get the option on what you want to see for the 700 follower special. Go to Burger King. Fuck off. I'm not going there. Fuck a Fan Contest Season 3. What do you mean Season 3, though? There is not even a Season 1. Holy, it's almost midnight for me right now. It's actually crazy. Build a dick. There was a Season 1 and Season 2. No, there really wasn't, though. It was never a thing. The Slender's Fuck a Fan Contest is a fictional contest. Stop lying to your viewers. I'm not. It's not a canon event, and it never will be a canon event. And on 10, gonna take the goal here. All right, so 3-2 for Mekto and Yembo here. We're gonna go back to EU servers to make things even. We just went to East for this one just because Vel actually requested it. A weird request, but we'll keep going and go into DFH Stadium for Game 3. The Fuck a Fan Contest is super real. It is super fake, actually. This is now officially a best of 3, as we got to win on both sides. I was at the Fuck a Fan. We even had tryouts. What do you mean? He's lying. The whole chat's lying. Mekto shoots it just above the crossbar. I'm low-key getting tired. We had a long tournament tonight. Long tournament. Calling me a liar? You bet you I am. Tryouts on your prototype metal raw dick. You wish, Blake. Why do you keep coming that? Why do you keep coming back to that specifically? Do you own one? Actually, I'm not sure if I want to know the answer to that. I'll be honest. 48 hours straight. That's kind of crazy. Or you like Burger King. Not how it works. That's not how it works. Mekto, trust me, Dark was worse. Dark was worse. A little bit worse. Vel is playing very well, but Dark was also insane. Type 1 if Slender likes Burger King. The chat is not going to be the one to decide if I like a restaurant or not. Not how it works. We are... No. Not really. Holy shit, it's kind of a beatdown. I ain't gonna do a bracket reset and not sleep. Mekto, is it past your bedtime? We like nut in the butt, am I right? No, we do not. At least I don't. You guys probably do. Because I know some of you guys are gay as shit just by what you're typing. I'm not gay though. Slender loves that, he told me in DMs. Not true. Wow, you guys love spreading misinformation tonight. You really do. Yes, true. I have the screenshot. Yep, so Ravtex is about to pull a fake screenshot. Yimbo gets on the board for his team here. You wouldn't have a male roommate if you didn't like dick up the ass. Just because I have a male roommate does not mean I like it in the ass. Who said he was male anyway? I could have a female roommate right now. Holy shit. Cat. Well, wait until we get the roommate reveal. Which is happening, I don't know at this point. You don't speak to women. Actually, quite the contrary. I speak to plenty of them. You said they were a male dumbass. They could be a male. Or they could be a female. And my headset's about to die. Let's plug that bitch in. Alright. I do not have... Where the fuck did my wire go? Alright, I do not have my charger. I'm not telling chat who he is. I could be throwing you guys off though. I could be throwing you guys off. Alright, where is it actually though? Hold on. Wait, did Mekto leave? Alright, anyways. Mekto's out. Yimbo's by himself. I mean, yeah, Mekto just left. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, your winners for the third consecutive week, it is Onten and Bell. GG's, fellas. Well played. Bell and Onten get the W tonight against Mekto and Yimbo. I mean, my goodness, they were all good teams, man. We had a lot of very good teams here tonight. You guys did not play bad whatsoever. Ultimately, Bell and Onten gonna take the W for the third consecutive week. So big congrats to them for that. We're going to go ahead and look at the final stats here. So Mekto finishing second, not able to get the win tonight, but he did finish second 2 times in a row though. So things are looking promising for him, I'm not going to lie. Just tonight wasn't exactly his night, but I feel like it is coming soon by the way he's performing. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and wrap up the tournament there. If we go into the tournament here and we have a look at the final results of tonight, Onten and Bell winning tonight. And as you can see, this ended up being a very, very big bracket. And total of 22 participants, which is absolutely insane. Over in the stats, Onten now 2 wins above Ravitex. Vel now getting his 6th win. And hold on, fellas. I'm just gonna wait for that to so Vel and Onten both currently have a 3 tournament win streak. So if they win together next time, they're tying up Dr. D and Preston here. We could potentially have 4 players in 3rd place for the next time. Crazy. And Onten going even further. What the fuck, bro? Okay. All right. So that is gonna conclude tonight's stream. Blake is saying to look in Discord.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit.
All right, let's look at what the fuck is happening in my Discord server. This is not true. This is not at 6 in the morning. What the fuck? I would not send a message at 6 in the morning. I would not. This is fabricated. At Slender, fuck you, Slender. Yep. No, that is not true. What is Raptor saying? Yo, I love nut in my fucking tiny butt. That is not true. Ravitex, you're spreading misinformation. Great. So Ravitex is not doing his job. Fellas, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. Thank you guys for watching. We had a stacked tournament this week. Next week, there will not be a viewer tournament because we are doing LCS. Ravitex.
Aimbotter GD cheered. X5. 67 quintillion 676 quadrillion 767 trillion.
So, tomorrow we'll see if there's a stream. It really depends what I'm in the mood for. I do need to get shit done, like, first and foremost. So, I might get into that, might boot up a stream. We'll see tomorrow. But yeah, fellas, if there's no stream tomorrow, then it's going to be likely on Monday, Tuesday, or maybe, like, fucking sometime in the future. Anyways. All right, fellas. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm going to see you guys back very soon. Thank you for the bits, Ravitex. Fuck you. Okay. Well, why do you... Okay, cool. Peace out, guys.